markets because Samsung is on it. I mean, Samsung is definitely there right now. Everybody has a Samsung. So yeah, it would make sense that Apple make something that can, conquer those markets. Like if you have like a cheap iPhone.
I mean, is it going to be cheaper though?
Yeah, I mean, it's a good question, but I think it's in regard to those markets. I don't think anybody wants a cheap iPhone here, but I think that there is millions of people that wish to have one, and if they can get, an iPhone just because of, the name, and then they can get, brand new and for, the month's salary, then they'll get it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all contingent upon number one, it being significantly cheaper. And number two, Apple being able to penetrate overseas, which is something that they've historically been pretty bad at. You look at a lot of countries overseas and they have a more heavy Samsung Android dominance. Then in the States, everyone has an iPhone, but that's not the same for most other countries. So
True. But absolutely. But I think that's why I think, iPhone is kind of like the rare thing. Like still, it's like an elite product.
Yeah.
Outside the US, an elite product. So I think that's what like exactly what you mentioned is that if iPhone is able to grab some share from Samsung, and to do so, then they have to pull some,
Yeah. I mean, you could be right. It could be their attempt to steal market share. I mean, Samsung's fold and people use those. So
there is something that we don't realize. It's been 10 years now that every day there is more people getting on the internet, like every day.
No, I agree.
And then we don't, like, every day there is millions, thousands of people getting on the internet that were not previously on the internet.
Yeah, agree with you there. What do we got? We got freaking 12 minutes here.
We're ripped. Are we?
Thank you. I try. I've been going to the gym.
What?
I got it.
Thank you. I'll be here all day.
No, I got it. Sorry. But I thought you were married. That doesn't matter now.
Yeah, well, look at the orders at 65, dude. Oh, they just split, but there was like 300 open orders at 65. But
770. Here we come.
If we break here, we can go.
all-time highs at 94. All-time highs at 94. We're going all-time highs, dude.
Confer, brother, look at ES. We're gonna hit 5K on ES.
For real, that is historical.
Yep.
Yeah, 5K on the ES, but it's gonna happen today.
ES looks more bullish than Nasdaq, but Nasdaq is still good.
Where's the pullback?
Any predictions? 10 minutes.
780.
Good morning, guys.
788, and then we're gonna pull back.
65 taken. 9 minutes till open, guys.
9 minutes.
We might go to 800 today.
I'm
Just pump all day.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm with Suki on that one.
If ETS goes to 5K, Nasdaq is going to 18K.
Wow, no, well, we're 4 points away from 5K, Gopper.
We're almost at yesterday's high. See what happens.
But Nasdaq can go further.
I've been in long since 7:40. I'm gonna get out soon. Keep around.
Nice.
Then today I have to work.
Damn.
Actually, you have to work today.
Buddy,
Actually
Journey and I
have
got
to work.
Journey and I got some great trades in yesterday, like after 2:00. It was fantastic.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yesterday I had to leave early to work. So today is better.
Today we straight rip. It's just gonna rip.
By the pullback.
By every dip.
This will be interesting.
Yes, sir.
Eight more minutes.
But we have lots of news today.
Do we?
Really?
Yeah, we do. 10-year bond, crude oil, trade
Yeah,
policy, we already hit,
FOMC.
consumer
Yeah.
credits.
Exactly. We have 10-year bond auction, FOMC member Bowman speaking, consumer credit at 3. So we have 10:30, 11, 12:30, 1, and 12, 2, and then 3 again.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna hit all-time highs before any of these, so
Oh, I thought we would go to yesterday's high at least.
Here we go. Updated.
Merci.
we'll rip.
Jeez.
Claimed the high, yesterday's high just now. 5 minutes.
And I think we're going to pierce through the 2024 high and make new highs for this year now.
Yeah, I think so
775.
too.
Yeah, this is
New
crazy.
new highs, baby. Hitting all-time highs on a weekly basis.
My God. Crazy.
Jeez. I was long at 710, like not that long ago, which is crazy to crazy to think. Like 8 o'clock. Pumpity pump.
Where's JR?
He's taking a break.
What?
Yeah. It's been a rough day for him, I assume, or night. I don't know. So he's taking a chill pill for now.
Pro shoot up? Nope. The first one awake from the night crew. Oh, Avid Trader's here. Never mind.
He called
New
for about
highs. New highs.
yeah, Pushot called for I don't know what target, but he called for the long last night. So we were all buying last night.
Dump it.
Shooter is on.
Still ripping, dude.
Yeah, Pro Shot had this in Canadian.
780.
What a tear
Awesome.
since 7, dude. 2 hours of straight rip. We're up 120 points in 2 hours. Wild.
My other buddy told me to go long at frickin' 697, and I didn't see the message.
L?
Ugh. Yeah. I'm like, dude, you gotta send it to me. You don't put it in the group chat. I didn't even have a chance to look.
All good, man. 2 minutes till market open. We'll probably do a slight pullback and then rip shit again.
We're going to 800. There's lots of them.
Yeah, I think we're hitting all-time highs. We're gonna do it.
18,000.
Also,
Yo,
you just
what's up
announced
with
that there's gonna be-
Yo, what's up
Right.
with Topstep won't even let me move my stop loss or execute a trade. Look, I'm sitting in the this is crazy.
Sugi, what'd you say?
Yeah.
No, like Topstep won't let me like exit a trade or trail my stop right. What?
Okay, all right, guys. We got 2 minutes. So this thing, I'm sorry, but this thing we gotta focus on the market now. So those technical things, please.
You know, yeah, don't.
Yeah, we got 2
don't-
minutes
yeah.
before open. Let's focus, and then not get distracted with technical stuff.
Log
We
on
just
to your
announced that
trade
we're gonna
away.
get. Yeah, we're gonna get
What's up?
there's gonna be 2 rate decreases this year. That's an extra
Oh,
liquidity pump in the market.
Oh
Alright, just go
shit.
long right now.
Just go long, just go long. Literally just go long. Rate cuts, bruh.
2 of them. 2. They said
2
2
rate
this year.
cuts. All right, we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon, boss.
Hey, how is that bullish? They said they were gonna have 6 rate cuts.
What?
Didn't they say they were gonna have 6 rate cuts? And now they're saying 2.
When did it say 6?
No,
Last
they said
year-
3.
Increases.
No,
Yeah,
they're
they're gonna-
factoring the market of 7 rate cuts, but Powell's
Yeah.
saying 3 rate cuts.
Anything
This
about
year.
a rate cut?
All right, you guys. Here we go. Good morning, YouTube.
Buckle up, buckaroos.
Buckle up.
Hold on to your dip.
Hold on.
Get ready for the dump.
Dump it.
Shoot it.
Get ready for the dump.
Little bit.
Y'all for master. S&P's at a daily level. Dow's really close. Nasdaq's got 3 daily levels right here. Patience.
Uh,
You're short, trader.
Hmm?
You say short?
Oh, I'm just expecting some pullback. I mean, we're up. We've been ripping for what, 2 hours? We're up 120 points.
Yeah, pull
Here
back
it is.
to 50s maybe.
Here it is.
I'm
Suki,
long.
you took the profits?
Wow. Oh, you bit.
Dump it. Where's it gonna go?
I shorted at 70.
Nice.
Yeah, I did
Profit.
too. I shorted at 62, but my order didn't get filled, and
746 was a high for 35 minutes this morning during all of that ripping. So that could be a base there, 50.
Saying it's always, I don't even got that much, so don't even have the cart.
Jeez, dude. Thing is
Nice.
bullish.
Long from
10 points.
53.
Damn.
Saying it's just eating sell orders.
Nice entry. But I think we are going to have a pullback. Everyone is expecting us to rip.
S&P's at all-time highs. I think we just made a new all-time high on the S&P.
I think
We
we're
did.
gonna rip, man. I don't think this is dropping.
All-time highs on the S&P, you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took
we're
profit at
probably
50.
gonna rip.
Nice.
there we
We're gonna
go.
rip. We're gonna rip shit.
Low and strong. Buy the dip. Let's go. Buy the dip as well, brother. Let's
Buy
go.
the dip, boys.
Every red
The
candle.
Dow is quite a ways before it makes a new all-time high. Nasdaq, I think we're close. Yeah,
We're gonna
790s.
pull back. Yeah, we're gonna pull back a little bit here. Yes, hitting the fair value gap, but bouncing. So this might still be a good base here.
Pre-market high on the Nasdaq was 747. That's the same level I was talking about a minute ago.
Yes, it's testing on the downside again here.
I'm sorry, your car's dirty. Get the fuck out of here.
What?
What? What?
What?
Decent. Bro, your mic's open.
Somebody shit on the coats.
Yeah, he's straight chilling right now. If this breaks the 50 support, I think we can get a lot more. Yes, sirree. How low can this go, though?
Maybe
I
blew
think-
up just for
I
the
think
touch.
46 right here.
VWAP is
I
pretty
don't
far,
know.
my guy.
To 600.
Even. That is even lower.
710.
Yeah, VWAP kind of far, dude. It's a 705.
I'm trying along, even though it does not feel right. But this is the level that I'm expecting to bounce.
Yeah.
I'm probably 3 minutes early, as per usual.
Yeah, I think it's gonna tap 40, trader. There should be a bounce at 40, though.
Look at the next big red candle. Go.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Wait a minute. Oh shit, I'm on minis? Holy fuck.
Nice.
Nice.
No,
Nice.
not nice, because I'm going to
That's
be
a dub.
wrong. Like
It's a
half
dub.
my. Ah, Jesus. I'm on 3 minis right now on the Nasdaq, and I thought I was on
Nice.
micro. No, it's not nice. Taking one off.
Are you long?
I am long.
That's good.
Nice.
That's nice, dude.
Taking one off if it'll fill it at 57 if it didn't fill it. Come on, you cocksuckers, fill it. It's gonna dump. Should have locked in at $300.
I mean, guys, like this is hardly a dump. We're only down like 25 points.
It's
This is hardly a dump. Like,
Yeah.
like I feel like this is strong. Like we're strong on the upside here.
I
This is
just
hard.
market smashed an ES long.
Nice.
Art, as far as educational
I'm
stuff,
gonna-
we just talk about it, man.
Yeah,
You know.
I'm going long here.
Oh, it's pumping.
This looks good. I like it.
I'm gonna fill it.
Let's freaking
Nice.
shatter 5K.
I got one off.
Yeah. Coming long here, boys. Let's go.
But you said we were gonna tap 40, Jess.
We tried, but the support the support stopped it from pushing lower, right? So I think this is where we're gonna get some recovery to the upside here.
Took
Probably
another
at
one
least to like
off.
770 here, I think.
Stop break even now.
That's where we bounced last time.
Let's fucking go. We've got a potential. Oh, I don't have lines because this is a Nasdaq. Potential is 770, 775, and 790 to the upside, and to the downside, pre-market high, which is like 45, and then Globex before was 712, and there's a daily of 700. I'm flat, up 4.5 units.
Yeah, I think we break 60. We're gonna go straight up here. Nope, 60 kinda not working. Got a lot of liquidity at 67 here.
I took a short there at 61.
Nice.
Of course you did. That is, you got some
Long and
excellent
strong.
short entries.
Yeah, I'm in long.
Yes,
I'm
is
short
holding it really well.
people.
Yeah,
740.
I take a profit here at 40.
There we go.
Trader, do we have news today?
Yeah,
MJ.
I posted it in the chat.
Oh,
I think there's just
profit
Fed.
down at 30.
There's just Fed speakers until like 3 o'clock. There's some sort of news at 3.
Damn, that was a good short.
Yeah.
When
That's the
everybody
second
goes long,
good
you go
short this
short.
morning.
Actually, I'm gonna take my profit here.
It's a good idea.
I had a good exit on that long.
Nice.
Pretty much got out at the top.
Dang, should have held that a little longer.
For the pullback.
I need to switch this back to
For the
minis
bounce.
and micros.
Nice. That was a quick 10 points.
Anyone got in the shoulder there with me?
Yeah, I was short at 47.
Nice.
Potential
Oh, big
is
bounce. Big bounce.
23.
706 is the potential down. Resistance is at 47. The Dow's still hanging out.
Big bounce here.
Hmm.
I don't know. I got to talk.
Moving averages are pointing up on the hour and crossing over. Pointing up on the 15. Pointing up but starting to curl down on the 5. Pointing down on the 1. Trend is, I don't even know. thrusting down. Price action's down.
Oh man, I got a short 30 again.
Mm.
I think we're going to view up.
I think 730 was an important level yesterday, was it not?
Me too.
Was it not?
Order filled.
Long. Target's like
Nice.
45.
We might touch you up.
Where's VWAP?
Jesse, go take a look at Palantir when you have fun, a good time.
Okay.
It's up another 50 cents.
Nice.
Oh my god, yes, almost touched 5k.
Yeah.
999.
Oh shit.
It's
That's
gotta
why
take
we
it, dude.
pulled back. Didn't even think about that. All right,
Target
I'm
filled.
filled. Resistance is at 46.
Yep.
Flat. Dow's getting smacked pretty hard now, catching up to the other two.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's a good exit.
Do I want to short this?
Yeah, Dow is getting smacked. So is Nasdaq's recovering.
Anybody short on this? I'm just curious.
I got in at 40.
S&P looks gnarly. Heavy. Dow's heavy. Nasdaq's bouncy.
Stop loss at 48.
There we go.
S&P looks like it's taking a shit, but Nasdaq is holding. This is weird.
Yeah, what a day.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, come on. 705. This thing is.
What the heck is? All right, I'm going long, dude. This what the
Oh
fuck?
wow.
Yeah, this is.
The,
I'm gonna
the
see.
Dow got
This
Dow got
is
slaughtered. S&P got
Yeah,
slaughtered.
Dow got freaking wrecked, bro. Holy shoot.
Everybody's at like that pre-market high. Dow's getting slaughtered. I want to go short, but it's extended already.
It was quite the spot.
yeah. This 25 to 40 level on the Nasdaq is nuts. For all of our transactions there today.
But I still think we can go to view up. I don't.
Yeah, we should head lower here. That's what makes sense. But Nasdaq is a lot more bouncy.
Because they are trying to fuck with the bulls. They are
Yeah, I
going
think
to
so.
stop every bull and then direct
Yeah,
this
maybe.
shit.
Are they trying to trap the sellers?
Also,
Let's fucking go.
This really wasn't even that big of a move down. Still, we're only 50 points.
view up
On
is
20 just held. 20 just held.
Short there.
view up is at 11 right now.
ES has an engulfing on the 1 minute. What the? Damn, dude. ES, chill. Oh man, ES, chill out.
I got like 2 points.
Hey man, 2 points is 2 points, man.
Hey, as soon as I saw that big red candle, I just like moved it to my stop loss. I'm not. This is gonna be a green trade now.
Yeah, this might flip here. We got
Dallas
definitely
still
dumping a bit
dumping.
slower.
They might be trying to just trap the
Dallas
shorts
still
down here.
dumping. Oh my.
Yeah, we're ripping, dude. We're going rip.
Order filled.
I'm short.
Journey,
yeah.
I did take a short from the 750 there.
Let me see
It
a
did.
40.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Because
I want to see
he
if
might
it goes a
start
little bit
pumping
higher.
back up again.
I'm short. 44. I think I'm just gonna scalp it for like 1-to-1 on my wrist.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I told you we're gonna put some up here.
I got long down. This thing is ripping.
I'm gonna hold back.
Nice.
The Dow's
I
ripping?
longed it.
Yeah, I took a long as well.
I'm
Just made
taking 2 shorts here.
$345. Made 345 on another eval.
Let's go,
Hey,
Ace.
long view up there. Oh, let's rip this thing. Make me done for the
I have
day.
resistance here at 752.
Yep. Oh.
I'm reducing.
The shorts.
Get ready.
I took a long at 36. Pretty decent.
Order submitted.
That's where I longed it at too.
Nice, nice.
Hey, Journey, did you short 750 as well, or no?
Pulling back on the ES a little bit here. I think this is just for more for the move
I
up
want to see
here.
what it does at 52. I have resistance here.
Go.
Potential is back to 68.
I had a 720 liquidity. 720 liquidity. Touch it to the T. Fucking bounce back up.
Dude, we are.
They're pushing.
Yep.
I don't really like this level for longs though. It seems dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Potential 68.
Jeez.
No, we're going for highs. I think we're going for highs on this move.
There is a potential to some 91 and then another short from there, but I feel like
I'm not touching this level. I'm not in it, so.
We have a small resistance here, but I think we're still pushing up to the highs. 780 target.
S&P's got daily level 2 points away. So does Nasdaq.
Alright, I stopped the short for another 80 bucks. I'm out. Need 1,800 more on this eval.
Damn.
Why am I trading this?
Okay, yo, I know they fixed the top step, but nothing to worry about.
This thing, it is.
This candle stays positive, we might create a fair value gap from 745 to 755.
I think we are going back to build up.
Why?
Just bounced off you all.
Nah, VWAP was 713. We were like 7 points away from it.
Yeah, but we came really close.
I don't think we go back down.
Yeah, I don't think we go back. I don't think we go anywhere near that, man.
Yeah, we'll see.
I also think we're going to be what?
See.
Y'all,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Y'all Bears, dude.
I'm not
Oh, wait,
there. Just
this is the fourth time it tested. It could possibly break actually this time.
Why are you gay?
No, why? Why are you guys a bunch of gay bears?
1, 2, 3, 4. No, actually, if we see
it's
that volume, obviously we're not coming back.
Yeah, we're ripping 780 target.
I mean, yeah. This is massively long biased.
Yeah, I don't see this going down there until we claim the highs here.
We just dipped and it got bought up with so much pressure, so much buying pressure, just ate it all. I think we can retrace, but I think that's the local low.
I'm long at 65. We're going for the high.
You know?
Yeah,
We're going 790. Target 790.
We might get a slight pullback to the 745, 750 area. Trader, do you still have Robert's picture? Trader?
Stop filled.
Abe, are you working right now?
Yeah, I am, bro.
Hey, and during your break, you're gonna have your little seminar during break. During your break.
No, I'm trading while working, bro. I work in the aerospace industry, bro.
Nice.
It's like, hey guys, I'm selling a course. I'm gonna have it during my break.
Not even on my break, bro.
You're like,
I'm a
you want to learn how to trade?
Dude, he makes his money for the first hour and then he's done. Every day.
Look, this is the second rejection.
Alright.
Maybe BWAP doesn't look that bad after all.
Gold is rocket ship.
This is the second rejection. That was actually.
Chop.
All right, give me a little bounce.
Can't believe I went long at 68 and that literally on the penny tapped that daily level and got wrecked.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
was
look
not
at
buying
it
the
right
dip.
now, 68.
I am looking at buying the dip though.
Sam, I just bought this dip.
Now the way it's looking, I think we're gonna go test the low.
I told you, get wrecked.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Good job, Gopher.
And
Yeah,
who
essentially I
shorted
shorted
from
at
60?
750 as I planned twice here, so not bad. 750 is an important level.
I don't think it's
That was
ready
a
though.
fake bounce. That was a fake bounce.
I don't think it's ready for short though.
Is market maker pressure to the downside from there?
Yeah.
If anything, I'll
My
go
next-
shorting now.
My next target is what was yesterday's high? 712.
Hey, what are you doing? Why do you even need to work, man? You just prayed. You got like 5 major call outs.
There's a VWAP. What were you saying, VWAP?
There's serious institutional money like pushing this down right now, I think.
Here comes the low.
Wow.
Yeah, what do you know?
Huh?
Get wrecked, right to VWAP.
Submitted.
I was right, wasn't I?
Gomper, you were right.
Cancelled.
Nice, Gomper.
It was a good call, my brother. I was wrong.
Yeah, and so everyone was laughing at.
Yeah. I own it.
Now you're
I'm
allowed
still
to
long
buy it.
biased, but you
Exactly.
called VWAP.
Twice.
The real question is, did you short it?
Yeah, 60. I
Did you
told you.
trust your gut? That's the real
760.
question.
Yeah, we're talking about it in pre-market, right? We're saying short 750. So they're doing
I
it
said
right now.
770.
I'm expecting a big
780.
pull right now.
Yeah, I'm flat here.
Dow's coming down.
But
S&P made a lower low.
MQ's holding well. It's good
Dow
news.
has not. Nasdaq.
Just grabbing this
Order
liquidity at
filled.
720, guys.
I'm long. I'm wrong.
I don't know, trader.
Oh yeah, let's go.
712, he said.
Go back to
They
45.
are going to play with both sides before they do the move.
I'm reversing.
Order filled.
I'm short. Target 700.
I'm actually long right now.
Yeah, I'm going long
fuck
here
me.
too. Yeah, I'm long.
Fuck me.
I'm
I
at,
should have stayed
I'm
long.
at 27. I just try to get a little
Order
piece.
submitted.
Target is at 43.
Order
Just be
filled.
patient, trader.
I'm short again. Target 700.
You are shorting the bottom right now.
I'm gonna give it some room too, and I'm gonna add.
Come on.
You're on micros, right?
Yep,
Order filled.
I added.
43 is a good level for the guy that went long.
Yeah. Come
Hey,
on.
to be honest, the PA for a Wednesday, it's been amazing, bro. Today. Usually Wednesdays are fucking choppy as fuck. But
And
lately
Fridays.
the PA has been amazing.
Come on. 43. Little push. That's it. I just want a little piece. That's it. I want to just want my candy.
Top of the hour, trader. Be careful.
Oh, you are right.
Doji, 1 hour Doji candle here, guys. 15 minutes looks bearish. 10 minutes looks bearish. 5 looks bearish. Everything looks bearish. But let's see. Still flat.
ES had a really nice bounce.
Yeah, ES is ripping now. We break 45. We're gonna go higher here.
You give me a little piece. All right.
Order
Very nice.
Now I'm trying to go short.
Nice.
I added again.
Bro, 45. I'm long.
Just wait.
Try to get 155.
New candle.
My alarm's telling me to wake up.
Yep.
Bro,
Easy
God damn
money.
it.
Almost kind of starting to look like a bull flag.
I mean, let's see if this prints another lower high here. That's what I'm looking for right now. They're kind of rangy, so it's definitely we need some confirmation to see if we're building any structure right now.
Yeah.
Give me 56.
Light spot.
ES just got smacked at the end of the fair value gap.
Are they pulling right now? Is ES and NQ, or they're going still inverse?
They're going together. Or they're moving together right now. Okay, ES printed a lower high. ES just printed a lower high.
Order filled.
I noticed when the Dow is going up, the Nasdaq goes down.
I'm long on the Dow.
Oh shit! This candle was very bullish.
Your mom's
That is
bullish.
very bullish.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm long the Dow 1 minute.
Nice, nice. Let's go. All right, guys. I'm gonna step out. Have a good day. I'll catch you
All
guys.
right.
All right,
Have a
Dan.
good one, Apes. Kill it.
Peace out, guys.
Peace. Go, brother.
Oh.
This is like a very important level here. So if it doesn't break it, then you know what to do.
Play this channel, guys. All right, I'll try to short it here. 45. Try to get it at 30.
You short?
Yeah.
All right, nice. I hope it
I
plays
got
out, man.
stop loss at 53.
Yeah. Hope you get it, sir.
Do you think we are going to test the lows again?
We did just print lower highs, so that's the more likely action here. Is we'll test the lows. But we are still not in such a big range, right? Like our range for the day so far has been 60 points. It's not a lot if you think about it.
I think they are going to push lower because all the bears are expecting a new high, man.
It depends. It depends on how this price action settles here. If we don't test the lows again, then there might be a shift in sentiment. So look to see if we actually do test 25 here again.
Ah, Jesus, dude. Come on.
I added my long.
That is just a fucking bad idea, trader.
Too early.
There we go. Oh, we're about to dump.
Hey, look, it hit the damn target. Hit the target without me. No.
Yeah, I know, dude. That's I love it when that happens, bro. You love to see it.
It's just at this point, it's just moving up and down. As soon as I see the green, I just move my stop loss to break even.
True.
Especially we're like in the middle of the channel. I'm like, nope. I'm done trading for it right now, actually. I don't
Yeah,
like
man,
it.
just wait for better PA. We
Wait
still
for
got
the
the whole
trend.
day, man. Still got the whole day. We have something at 10:30, right?
Oil.
Oil. Okay.
Does that actually make a affect the market a lot in the past few reports, or no, not really?
Makes the oil market go wild.
Oh, okay.
Minimal impact on everything else.
Why didn't I listen to myself? I said a short 770, 780.
You should listen to me instead.
It's just playing with this resistance.
Support.
I mean, I'm looking at the 1 hour chart. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yes, at the 1 hour we are at resist. That is why I think we can pull lower.
You know what? I was actually just looking at the 1 hour. It doesn't look good.
Stop filled.
I think
Order submitted.
it doesn't look good for the long at all.
Wait, why?
Look at the last 1 hour candle. It just made a look at that last. It has a huge wick. I still have a feeling it's gonna come down to like 650 to the support level.
Order canceled.
Interesting.
There's always a chance you just print like another big ass bullish bar after a doji like that, but yeah, it
EPR.
definitely adds a little percentage to shorts. What's up, bro?
Let me guess. You shorted 765 and you're still in it.
Yo, you actually guessed my exact entry, but I mismanaged it. Try let it come back to break even. I should have moved my stop
Oh.
up a little bit, but I had 765.75.
Dude,
Yeah, whatever.
I know you.
Yeah, you know me. You know me. I don't know how you know me, but you know me.
That's your
All
flag.
right. Do me a favor. Go take a look outside your window right now. That's me.
Oh no.
Yo, bro, like low key, I think this is still very bullish. Looking at the 1 hour. Or just flag. This is just a flag, bro. We're just flagging here. This is a gigantic bull flag. Like the moment we print a higher high, we're gonna hit all-time highs, dude.
Isn't but
You can
know,
be right, but they are going to trap
you
people
know,
here
at
first.
surface level, that statement sounds a little redundant.
No, I mean like if we print a higher high from the previous swing, not swing high, but like from a previous pop, right? It breaks
Yeah, I
market
get what you mean.
structure and
I get what you mean.
yeah.
I get what you're saying.
And you are right, we are failing to break below VWAP. We have tried several times for the
Well,
past.
it's not VWAP. It's actually we have a key level at 22 here. Around 22. If you open up your 1 hour, you'll see the level at 20 at around like 20. Like we're not touching that level. We would get bought up every time we touch it, right? Look at what happened at 824. Go back to 824. You see that drop, right? We hit the 720 level and immediately pop, right? We had a triple bottom at 720, and just in our most recent push down, we could not push below 25, right? So we create very, very good support at that level. And now we're just gonna see whether or not if we print a higher high on an upper upswing, right? Once we do, then you get good confirmation saying, hey, okay, the gay bears are straight now and the bulls are back.
The bulls are getting gay.
I'm a little offended, right?
Hey man, this is 2024. You gotta let the bears be gay, bro. Alright?
Yeah, oh, whoa.
Not that kind of stream. It's not that kind of stream, alright, Jess?
Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about, right? We just printed a higher high compared to the previous swing high, right? We printed a higher low from the previous swing low. We're gonna flip and we might even pull back a little bit here, and we're gonna take all-time highs now.
Bold up.
If that's true, you're looking at 791.
All-time highs, baby.
Freaking.
All right, this is the third test.
And I went long at 46.
63. I don't know about this candle.
Ooh. That should better up. That shit is
Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way through the highs, baby.
I don't know yet.
Looking for my.
All right, I'm taking out my shorts.
Good.
I got out of my long.
Out of the long? So bold move, Cotton.
Let's wait.
All right, let's put it. So at the moment we have tried to break 770 1, 2, 3 times. So normally what I see after the 4th time it rips. All right, so this could be a short as well. If it doesn't break, 1, 2, 3. Come back down to 737.
We gotta keep an eye on SPY too.
I don't even look at SPY, to be honest.
I like the
Okay.
idea.
We're going.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
1, 2. I still think this is the third time. It looks kind of strong. 1, 2, 3.
Let's go.
Wow. Wow,
Wow.
daddy.
Wow.
777 incoming.
Order canceled.
Looking for
Got
91
you.
here.
Got you boys with that read.
Order submitted.
1, 2, 3.
Oh. No, I think this is not. Actually,
That closure
hard to
was
say
not
if this will
great.
play out. Yeah, that 1 minute close is not good. But we are testing again on the next minute, which is good. If this breaks, I think we're pretty good. Safe. Unless we get smacked.
Let's go. 5 minutes long here.
Do it, dude.
Y'all watch ES 5000.
Oh,
Yep.
let me see.
Yes, 5K.
Oh, 5K, yes. Oh, we are going up.
Did it tap?
We're gonna tap it.
Oh no, it's close.
We'll be at 90 soon.
It's close.
We're at
It's close.
98 right now.
Man, we are making history today on ES.
Yes, sir.
Tell your kids you are old.
Oh, there it is. Easy. Easy.
There we go. There we go.
Wow.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Wow.
Passed my apex off of that.
We broke
Good shit.
5K.
Target.
Nice job.
I'll show
Nice
this from
job,
you.
guys.
Now, if you're not in, wait for a pullback.
5K.
Nasdaq made new all-time highs. S&P made new
Yep.
all-time highs. Dow is lagging big time, and I am long the Dow.
Big Trash, are you in on this move?
Yeah, I had 3 minis on the Dow right there. I just locked in 2 of them and made back my huge loss.
Great job, man.
And I'm just gonna hold this one and see if we can get a new high on the Dow. That'll put me back into nice profits, and then I gotta leave in about 30 minutes. Let's do it.
Oh, wow. Wow.
The strength, brother. The bulls.
All right, so we're long now. Long bias. This changes.
Order canceled.
What? I'm about to pull back. The Dow hit a daily level. S&P ripped nasty red. Nasdaq ripped nasty.
Is there a challenge? I'm actually gonna short it. 65.
I don't know if this is gonna slow down. We might see. I'm seeing a level at 852.
Is that the next level?
Oh, we're pulling back here. We're gonna pull back here. We're gonna pull back.
Yeah, I gotta. Oof.
That was fucking disgusting, bro.
Yeah.
They took me out of that so violently, fucking raw, bro. They fucking spreaded me out of that like such dickwads right there. Holy
Damn,
fuck.
bro. That's crazy.
Well, the worst part is I was about to go long on that pullback, and then he told me he didn't like the candle, so I didn't. And then I look over, and then it said 880, and I'm like, I can't get in now. So, whatever.
Just spring fear everywhere.
The fuck are you talking about? I literally called this move. Like,
relax.
I will go to the
Jesus.
replay on YouTube. You said you didn't like the 1 minute candle in that pullback. You don't like it.
Oh yeah, that is true.
And then you switched again.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
the 1 minute the 1 minute pullback on the candle, because it pulled back to the previous level of resistance, but the very next candle pushed back up, right? Which invalidated the previous candle.
All right.
But I was saying to long back like what at like 10:06, because I was saying we printed a higher low and we printed a higher high above the previous bounce. Then we're gonna go surpass all-time highs, which is exactly what happened.
Submitted.
You did say that.
Order filled.
And I'm back in long.
Oh, here?
Yeah, damn right, golfer. Here is where we're gonna rip.
That's a lot of risk, trader.
That's the same risk as it is on every single trade, bro bear.
Nothing.
I'll wait for. I'm not in it.
I will wait for a pullback.
It gave you one.
What are you waiting for? I have a 783 and possible 762.
It gave you a pullback. Now we rip. Let's go. Dow's rip. New high day. S&P huge rip. Here, golfer. Let's go. Dow's at daily level again. It's breaking. We're going for the high.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
Oh my god. Anyone look at gold?
Let's go.
No. What happened?
The pullback.
Man, I literally said I was gonna lock it in and then buy the pullback, and that's what I did. And I'm gonna lock this in
Order
too.
submitted.
Let's go.
I am flat. All right, I made back the money I had before I lost $500, $700.
Oh my god.
All right, I guess I'm done for the day. It's probably gonna rip all day too, and I should probably just grab a micro and hold it all day.
Do it.
Nasdaq's going to 18,000 today. Is that ridiculous? We're only up 160 points. We could do another 160. That would put us at 18K.
We might be close. We might go close. I think they are going to make history on Nasdaq and ES today.
We made history on all three of them. Oh no, wait, the Dow's not at all-time highs. The Dow's got another 100 points or more. I'm not trying to do math. Let's go, Melty. Is that Melty?
Go
Yeah.
pump it back up, baby.
Melty Orca.
8:30.
Let's go. I think I'm gonna grab another. I think I'm gonna grab a micro and hold it.
Order filled.
All right, I'm long a micro, and I'm gonna target like 850, 850, or 900. I'll leave it at 850. We'll see what happens.
I'm short at 823.
I'm shorting the fucking bull. I'm shorting the bull on all-time high.
Good short, my guy. Good short, my guy. Good short.
I put a fib and I saw that it hit the 121 retrace the 121%. I'm like, I'm sure.
Yeah. Nice.
Order.
I think I think it's definitely still more bull bias though. So
Yeah.
we might test 800 here.
My target was just slightly below that low. You could say that mini.
Nah,
pullback.
we ain't done. We ain't done. Why are you shorting the bull? We ain't done. Buy the dips.
I don't know, trader.
You said that
Add some
last time.
change to the purse, I guess. Little scalps.
Dow still has to make a high day, and it will.
I go long if it goes to 774.
And it will.
774.
Yeah.
This is so high.
Yeah, I would long that too. You're right. I would long that too. You're right, bro.
I go long if it hits new yearly lows.
Let me check what the next options level is. 1 sec.
Troll.
833 and 874.
Oh shoot, what was that? Yo, your levels hit.
Yeah.
Let's go, 850 boys. Let's go. Buy the
Oh,
dips.
sorry, which one was it? Persia?
Above us is 833 and then 874. But there ain't no reason to sell, like Trader said.
Yeah, you just buy the dip, man. You buy the fucking dip.
Yeah, everybody's positioned. Literally, everybody's positioned up to 833. So we got probably all the way through at least 874 before it dies out. But today's theme will not be shorting because sellers are coming into the play. Today will be shorting because people want to take fucking profits.
True.
And that is it.
Yeah, look at that bounce off of the 805.
Dow's
Pretty
about to
strong
get
bounce.
that new high. Dow has to make a new high. Just has to.
That was actually a gutsy short.
Yeah.
I think I got out at 7.
If we test 85 again from here on out, this could be a lower high for a solid pullback.
That was 13 points. I mean, it's $260. I'll take
Hey
it.
man, yeah, exactly, dude. Money's money.
Yeah. All right, are you gonna give me like a little head and shoulders now?
New all-time high. Are we going?
All right,
You're supposed to
have the left shoulder.
I think you're supposed to lather and rinse on those.
All right, give me a little bounce here.
Only 10 points, 13 points away from the 833.
Got a lot of orders at 825 right now. A lot of orders at 790 too, so that's our potential downside is 790.
Did you end up getting that 626 last night, Canadian? Or 630 rather?
I wasn't. But yeah, I was like, if it hits 626 and then bounces exactly from there, then that's amazing. But it actually the pressure, the sort of repulsion pressure came just as I noticed it, basically.
Yeah.
Was there news last night?
No, it's just China.
No, it was just a straight organic rip.
Yep.
Oh.
Slee.
Okay.
Doesn't happen like that very often, but yes.
Yeah, I saw it on my way. What? This actually it ripped like 40 points or something like that in like less than 20 minutes.
Hey, I got that entire thing.
Oh yeah,
New highs, baby.
From the bottom to the high of it.
I got flat. It hit 30.
Oh, Pusha, you got the level at the low there?
No, not the 626. The first rip, the 647 to 709.
Still going.
Are you still in a trader? No, he's not.
Yes, you in?
No, I didn't take a long. I didn't take a long.
Yeah, traders in, I think.
I wanted a bigger pullback, but that was it, I suppose.
I'm waiting for the pullback. Bet it doesn't want to give us a pullback.
I mean,
yeah,
you probably still get it.
I mean, they gave us a pullback, but that's a high risk though.
Let me know if anybody is looking for a dip buy here. I'm looking for here.
We didn't touch opening range yet. So.
Now I have it at 808 or 785.
Can we actually get 18K today? Is that actually doable?
No.
I mean, everything's doable at this point.
We're not hitting 18K today. Guys.
All right, man.
But this does unlock the 18135 move.
I will YOLO a trade for you guys if I fucking if we get up to 18K.
All right, well, flip it and ship it, boys.
Damn.
Yay. Is this the poll?
All right. What are we seeing, guys? Where's your guys' next balance point?
Probably at 825.
850.
825 is probably the next bounce.
80. I got 808 at the moment. 808.
We got an insane amount of orders at 825. Wow, this tapped the 20s and just got completely bought up.
I think it makes more sense to go back down to 780 and retest opening range.
That would be nice.
If we're gonna have a huge bounce anyway.
It's just if we get it at the moment, it's just a lot of risk.
The only other thing,
there's.
I mean, you could get 20 points, but you could lose 30.
I could see one or two things happening. Either we're going to pull off of this back down to opening range and piss a lot of people off, or
we're ripping so hard
off of 874. Off that 874 level, we're going to start pulling.
850 is about to get cleared.
Yo, 850. Oh my god.
We just give a FOMO in to get it.
Yeah, you just FOMO in this, bro.
896 is my next level.
It's getting a quick pullback, and that's it. Oh, Jesus. And
There's a 1 minute gap. There's a 1 minute gap on the last candle.
Yeah.
Beware.
This is crazy. Insane moves still going.
Man. I was longing this at 742. 100 points ago.
Ooh, how long it took for you
It's
to
still
get
going.
2,000?
Gosh, dude. I'm not trading this.
I'm chilling.
Yeah. It's like
I would not have caught this either way. Literally, I don't care.
We missed it.
I have to do
The question is,
now.
why did we miss this trade?
You
were overthinking it.
We were at resistance. I mean, it's because we were at resistance on 1 hour. That's the way I did it. That's why I didn't go long.
Which trade are you talking about?
The one we're currently missing, the big
sure.
I'll tell you why I was.
Oh yeah, I've been in
I
a
fucked
long
up my fucking
like
short
what
trade.
7 o'clock. Yeah.
That's why.
Oh wait, so you were kind of short buys before this move? Because you were going long at the original, right? Originally you were like long buys.
I wanted to buy like a deeper pullback
Yes.
originally.
Oh my bad.
But then I saw the short setup, so I went short. But I missed. But I have lots of shit going on right now. I should have moved my stop where it should have been, but I kept it break even, and I got ticked out pretty brutally. Pretty brutally. I had a 6,750 on like the opening sells. Yeah. Sucks. But
dude, it's still ripping. This is insane.
This is a trade. If you would have got it.
18,000. Here we go.
Yeah.
You know what that means, right?
We're actually going to 18K, dude.
I'm talking no. You know what that means? That means you're gonna have 2 that we didn't get that reversals from the high of the week.
God damn, man. It was just a good break too.
There's no point in taking longs right now, guys. Wait for market structure to develop. We don't have any structure right now. It's just straight line up. If you're not in a position.
Look at how clear it was that break.
Yeah, I took profit like way too. I took profit way too early.
I tried to tell you guys.
I was in from 55, and I took profits at like 75.
I had
right before the rip, dude.
Sympathy catch-up play was actually what we all should have just fucking poured it in, bro. Everything broke highs.
Yeah,
true,
dude.
Bro, true. I put my target at hold on. I put my target. Huh?
800. What was your FOMO in trade at like 800?
I don't remember. No, it was this pullback right here. I was in at 808. and I had a target at 50, and I walked away for 5 minutes. And I wanted to move my target higher because we're going to 18K today.
So I was in 17.
Hit your target.
I
You're
was in
fine.
650.
You're good.
But I got filled. I'm flat.
This lady don't want me to have this or this, and I have some pay per view.
I'm done. I'm done for the
Oh,
day. And
it's dirty. But
I gotta leave.
Nice, trader.
I know I could with this.
Good
I'm
job
just saying,
today.
it's a good thing.
Thank you, sirs.
Realistically, you're like a 2x wipe or something like
Is
that.
this guy talking to himself?
But you
Good
know
money.
what that when the
Yo,
employees
Jason, mute yourself, bro.
all out.
You might be having some funny ass conversations.
All right, you guys. I gotta run. I'll be back after lunch. Good trading today. I think we hit 18K, but it's probably just gonna do like 900, and then fuck with you for the rest of the afternoon. But I should be back. I should be back before 2 o'clock. Be nice. Toodles. Toodle.
Y'all on YouTube.
Wait,
So
is this...
like if we do hit 18K, like what are you YOLOing on? You know, what's the YOLO?
Now we gotta figure out what is YOLOing on. Yo,
we missed it.
Yo, you gotta go and buy some bird calls for memes.
Nah, you gotta just like a shit ton of GME options. Just a shit ton, just completely, or that, or you just full port short crude.
Hey, Jess, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you do today?
Me?
Yeah, you probably did well, right? Because you were going.
I did a couple. I did pretty okay on my Topstep accounts, but I didn't do super hot on my Apex on Topstep. I did about 2K.
Yeah, not bad.
And on my Apex, I'm only sitting at about 4 right now.
Not bad.
So I am still about 4K away from my goal.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yes, sir. If it ain't 5 digits, it's a losing day.
Go get him.
Break 60 again.
Yeah, I'm just hyped for my fucking payout, bro.
There you go. Just don't. You know what I mean?
Fucking hype, dude.
Don't get the.
No more hitting the bid, bro.
The difficulty increases the closer you get to your payout. You know?
Just as long as nobody's out here screaming hit the bid, I think I'm Gucci.
All right, let me know when you're like literally a trade away from your payouts, and I'll test your mental fortitude.
No, I'm already in the payout range. I just need to not like blow these accounts up before the payout range.
Oh, okay.
I'm already in the area where I can take payout. I just need to wait till the 15th.
You just have to not go retardo.
Yeah. I just need to not go full retard until the 15th, and I'm Gucci.
Gotcha.
Never go full retard.
Yeah, basically.
Is this the pullback, guys?
No, I don't think so, bro. It just got bought up like psych. That's the wrong number.
When is this bullish? You'd wanna wait. You'd wanna wait a bit longer.
I actually bought the dip at 47.
Cool.
12 points.
It's like, bro. I'm done waiting.
Oh, 47 was a good dip buy. That was good.
Yeah. I liked it. I reeled it perfect. So happy with that trade. Move on to the next. That'll be great.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait.
Ooh, look at that. It just get all bought up. Buy it all up.
It's like the South Park episode where one of the kids goes into the bank. She's like, "Oh, my dad told me to go invest money, $100. I have $100." He's like, The banker's like,
It's
and
gone.
it's gone. And it's gone.
Yep. You love to see it, dude. You love to see it.
Yeah. Jesus. Where's it going?
Yeah, just chill. No, I hear you. It's like you want to get into a trade, right?
No, it's not. It's not ready. There's a high risk on both sides at the moment.
Yeah.
Opening range, here we come.
You know that open range is down there
Yep.
at 648. Give it a 45.
No, it is not at 645.
That is like 200 points down.
No, it is not down there. I don't know what opening range you're talking about.
Sorry, open price.
Yeah, I'm not talking about open price. Opening range from New York is sitting at 778.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold tight at the moment.
And it is exceptionally rare for us to never go back and touch that on the trending days. We almost always touch it every single day.
Touch it every day.
Oh Lord.
It looks droppy at the moment.
It does. I agree.
It looks
See how this
droppy.
5-minute closes. This looks bearish. Very bearish. Yep, we're going.
This is actually just the fake out for the Bears, actually.
You think so?
Yes.
Why do you say that?
Because normally they try to just give the Bears possible look for a short, and then they just bounce it back up. They trap the Bears.
True.
Because I mean, if you see it as a Bears perspective, that's where you go in.
Uh-huh. I mean, let's see if this 40 level holds. We're sitting at another gap here from 39 to 26. Lots of gaps.
All right, I'm long. I'm gonna try to see if it works.
I can
But the
see
stop loss
30.
at 35.
I can see 33 to 74.
And I have
78.
a stop loss. I got a target at 50, 56. So risk 7 to make 15. 2 to 1.
Yeah,
Tried
so
to
the
enter
Bears is a bear
short,
short.
but I didn't get filled. I tried to enter short at 44, but it never got filled.
First, what does Dex tell you on this kind of action here?
Just tells us that everybody's positioned from 833 and below for longs. Basically, they want to make the returns, but as soon as we hit 874, we're into that area. Nobody's positioned for it. Everybody's let off the gas, basically.
Let's go. Give me 6 more points. I don't want to be greedy. Just 6 points. All right, I'm moving my stop loss to 2 ticks above my entry price.
Once you're on the outer edges of the gamma, too,
All
it's
right.
kind of like
Jesus,
dampens.
This is choppy.
They missed it by 5 points. By a lot. Didn't work out, but it was a speed trade.
Wow, they're getting both sides here.
Yeah, it's chubby shit.
It's very choppy.
Yeah, he's like on a 5-second chart or something.
Jesse's on 1 minute.
It's very choppy.
I'm back.
Hey, Suki.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. I told work I really had to go
That's the spirit.
on another call. I'm like, I have another call.
The market's calling me.
I know the market's calling me. I'm sitting in a trade on the phone going crazy because this thing wouldn't stop pumping. I'm like, where do I stop and where do I take profit? Because the greed is going to kick in.
Yep.
Did you guys catch the longs?
I am waiting for the next play here. I just got chopped up here in during this chop, unfortunately.
Were you holding longs?
No, I'm trying to get I was holding shorts, but then I got wicked out on that that random pop and drop.
Oh.
That definitely is very choppy here. Just consolidating, no direction.
Mm. Yeah, I'm out of everything now.
Okay, let's see if we can hold this 40 level here. I'm more
Ernie, did
biased
you
on the
catch the
short
longs?
side.
Yeah, it looks weak. Yes, it's
Yeah.
weaker.
Jesse, while we're waiting in this stupid range,
Yeah.
did Apex change their way? Like you can't cancel your account anymore. You have to email them.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I think you can cancel spawn, no?
No, unless it's just because there's a reset account.
Oh, this is lame. So slow. We break 50 here.
Change your chart to the tick chart, a 1600 tick chart, and it looks a little more cleaner than the 1 minute.
Oh, it's starting
Okay,
to
we're
pump
going.
again now.
We're pumping.
Yeah, give me 3 more points. Come on. I'm
Are you
long at
holding
46.
longs, Jesse, or are you holding
I'm long.
short?
Yeah, I'm long. I'm long right now.
Oh, okay.
Come on, it's almost there. I have a target at 59.
Ooh, that's weak.
Oh, come on, is it gonna hit? Missed it by a tick chart.
Very, very
Oh, my
weak.
entry's so far away still.
I don't see the. Oh, test. Someone hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Did you hear me about 5 or 10 minutes ago? I don't think it was working.
No.
Trader Trash, are you there?
No, he's not here. He went to do something.
Oh, Suki, you want to laugh? 10
I'm
minutes
here.
ago, the owner of my company just called me out of the blue, and I said, yes, trader.
Oh.
Oh my
Very
god.
nice. Very nice.
Oh
And I
my god.
and I said after I said, oh sorry, Adrian, sorry, I mispronounced.
True.
How'd you mispronounce Steve?
No, I called him trader instead of
Trader.
Adrian.
Ah, that's so BS. I missed it by 50 cents. My target.
So Suki, be careful. Don't call your boss or owner trader instead of
Trader. Thanks for that, Grant. I'm not going to. I try not to open my mouth when I'm in a trade.
Yeah.
You can cuss him out.
I've been long I got in long at 780 off yet pre-market high.
Nice.
And I'm holding. And I saw this pump happen. It's like hard not to be excited. And I'm on a call with a bunch of boring losers.
True.
Ouch.
True.
Hopefully none of them are know this stream.
I know, right? I'm checking the names right now. Hold on. I feel like sometimes I get scared. I'm like, maybe Jesse's undercover.
What?
I feel like sometimes you're undercover.
True. All right, what's going on? Rip.
Oh my god. I'm
All-time highs.
gonna not be greedy today. I had a really good day.
Good
Nice.
on you.
New highs.
Step away and watch. Let's see.
Yes, thank you. I needed to hear that.
All right, were you gonna retest now?
Pro shoot, I used your gamma play yesterday when I got out of my longs exactly at that 52, and I was just like, oh my god, this worked like a charm.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Nice.
I
My
noticed
god.
that. Yes, it was perfect.
It's beautiful. Yeah, like it I was looking to go higher, but I'm like, no, this doesn't make sense. And when I saw that, I was like, this is amazing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, the
thank
levels
you.
have been fantastic. Front half of the month we can expect them to be tight, and then back half of the month
Mhm.
after OPEX they'll probably slip a little more.
Oh, okay.
There's a like after expiration type areas, they have what's called a window of opportunity. And the Vanna and Charm pieces, which are your OTM, ITM flows, end up kind of just dying off a little bit more than Gamma does. So you get a little bit of a mixed picture, a little bit more like slippage through those areas than what you would normally expect.
During that time when they expire?
After the
After OPEX.
expiration of OPEX.
OPEX, okay.
You still have zero DTE that's going to be like, important and whatnot every single day. But as far as like the larger flows for the market makers, they're going to kind of lay off into that back half of the month a little bit more. They're not going to be as aggressive, basically.
Yeah. Okay, good to know.
Am I crazy, or can we have a pullback here?
Yeah, we can.
It's possible.
It,
That's the pullback.
it,
This is a
it
pullback.
the issue is it needs to break 40. If it doesn't break 40, there's no shorts to take.
You would really want it to go to 874 and then dip under it, but ideally. But yeah, we were actually looking at the last night. Was looking at the 626 level, and I actually noticed it when it came close to that. But then it's like the dealers started coming in. They came in early and just didn't let it even hit it. So that was interesting.
At this point, like any possible shorts, that's where we go long and just go into those bear traps. Those are the entries for today.
I think that's bad as we start inching closer to the back half of the day. I think you guys need to start thinking of this as a large range versus a pop-off day.
Hey,
18K.
We might sell off on Euro close, so be careful. That's about
What
40
time
minutes
is
from
that?
now.
11?
40 minutes from now. 11:30.
Yep.
Okay.
Well.
Yo, we're gonna get new highs. Come on, bruh. New highs coming in, incoming.
Jeez. Many trades that I have there. 2 or 3.
This is crazy. Nutty.
45. I got 7 points in one.
Oh, jeez.
Pro shot looks like
All
we're
right.
reaching that level. No, what are you gonna do?
I have a half size limit on.
Yes. Sold off. Very cool. We're pushing through here, I think. Buy high, sell higher, baby. Let's go. Buy the highs, baby. Let's go.
Buy that day high to the.
Yeah, buy the day high and just sell the new high, dude.
It's just a lot of risk. I don't like doing that.
Yeah. I'm staying out of this too for now. Gonna wait for a better setup. I swear.
I
Ideally,
did go
Sorry, go
long
ahead.
on this one. This bear trap, like what I was mentioning. As soon as I saw like a possible bear entry, I went in long,
Oh, nice.
and I got 8 points on one, and the second one I missed my other target by like 50 cents, so it hit my stop loss first.
Yeah. I think this is gonna be like kind of choppy in this range, in this like 20-point range until we break out of it. I don't think it's good to trade.
Didn't you guys say there was news in a few minutes? Oh, let me check.
London closed.
Top of the
London
hour,
closed.
FOMC.
Yeah.
Oh, Fed
Yeah.
speaker at 9.
Yeah, Fed speaker.
Does that affect the? Have you guys seen it? Does it affect the NQ? In the past,
Yeah, it can.
They should.
It should. Okay, I'll just wait. Oh,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah,
Nice.
the Fed is probably gonna see the chart like, oh, you know what, the meetings got canceled.
Damn, got stopped out. Jeez. Yeah, it looks like it's a buy high, sell higher day.
Yeah, you buy high, sell higher, dude. The
Bought 'em
play.
at 59, sold at 69. 2 minis.
The dream.
Now you can follow some YouTubers' advice. Buy tops and sell another top.
Yeah, you just keep buying higher and selling higher, dude. It's retarded.
Concern man said the Fed speaker is a voter, so that can impact it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think next resistance 903 is what I'm seeing.
Flat till after news.
Yeah, I'm flat until news here. I don't really want to trade this anyways because it's fucking chop.
Don't be like that.
792.
Bro, look at what just happened, dude. we pumped 15 points
I sure did.
to drop
So did
25
I, Canadian.
20 points, bro.
Dude, I sure did.
Did you limit order with me?
Short as well.
Yeah.
We hit a major fib extension right there.
Fuck, we knew about this level, right? We knew about it.
What level? We never went to this level, man.
We've been talking about it.
We literally have
It
said
said 868,
874.
50.
We said 874 like fucking 20 times. If you just open
How many
the fucking
times did we
view.
talk about it?
I thought 780.
That's
I'll
a
be
good
honest,
call.
I didn't
Sure.
hear either, but
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
I'll believe that.
Yeah, I heard. I'm in that as well.
I'll be yapping.
You don't need to be like that for a shot. That is why you are single.
Jeez.
Whoa.
Whoa, shots fired.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna
Ain't
say
nothing-
that way too, Gonfer.
Ain't nothing wrong with being single.
That's why you're not married. That's why you're not married, because nobody likes you.
That's right.
Exactly.
And hopefully it stays that way too.
What's happening in here?
Why is it rusting at the moment? Shorty.
I'm not touching this until this breaks 40.
All right, where are the short?
All right, testing 40. Can we break through this order block? Needs to clear 37 and close below.
I'm gonna go ahead and risk nothing and put on a break even. So we did what we came to do.
Come on, break.
Yeah, come on, break.
Break. Okay, it broke.
Beauty.
I'm long at 35.
Oh shit.
Nice.
I tried to move my stop and then it got hit.
I'll deal with this later.
Damn.
Stop loss
That's
at
not-
28.
I tried to move it.
I'll got a target at 50, 55.
Let's rip.
Yeah, rip.
Let's go to opening
I'll
range.
be back. Fed speakers in an hour, right?
I've got a few more minutes, top of the hour.
Oh, it's at 11? It's in 3
No, it's
minutes?
in 4 minutes. Yeah,
Oh, it's
you
in
got
4 minutes. Okay.
And then you got one at 9:30.
Got it.
I think I might take profit actually, if that's the
Got
case.
it.
I don't know that I like that much.
I mean, this still looks good for the short side.
I don't like being in when Fed speakers talk.
Jesus.
They always try and fuck me actively.
Whitewater rafting.
That's a classic, bro.
Yeah.
I like to mess with you.
Right, dude.
See if this
Yeah, I
breaks
think this
down.
is the short here.
Get this to break
Pump it.
down right now, that'd be great, but
If it clears 45, it gets super sketchy.
yeah, I'm just gonna get out. That's fine. No reason to fuck with that. That 833 is strong too.
Oh, that's a thick boy right there.
Nice trade, Canadian. Nice trade. Whoever else took
I just-
it with us.
I just exited my longs and I gotta run. So I'm ending
Yeah.
green and I might be back later.
All right, man.
Do it. Do it. Yeah.
Make sure all my accounts are closed out.
Yep. Keep hitting that exit at market close button.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Peace, gents. Happy trading.
Peace, man. Have a good one.
Canadian, I would suggest taking profit into the Fed speaker.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't fuck with the Fed
I don't
speaker.
trust stop losses during that because it could, it could slippage like 3 points.
I still think this is long right now. This is the pullback.
I do too, but you should wait until the speaker. I think it's a long too. Made a lower low on ES, made a lower high on ES, but this might just be the flag, right?
Yeah, this is a bear trap. I'm telling you.
I mean, I'm more long bias as well. I just need some supporting evidence.
Jeez. Oh, it's not that. This one didn't work out.
I mean, is your stop at 28.25?
I just hit it.
Oh, okay.
You guys shouldn't be fighting the opening range pullback right into a Fed speaker. Just wait for the Fed speaker to start saying shit.
Yeah, I'm not touching this, bro.
Hey, bro,
I
when
ain't
the
touching this
question is
shit.
too hard, just skip the question, bro.
Exactly.
Just skip the question. Wait for an easy one.
Oh, I like how you put that.
Oh, this could be a pretty solid pullback. It's all right. Somebody stream the Fed speaker.
Oh man.
All right, we're
That was a
going.
good pullback.
First idea, best idea.
Yep.
ES hasn't broken the support yet. Nasdaq went ahead and did it anyways.
You'll watch them say that rate cuts aren't going to come until 2025, and
Back to 700.
This could be fake right here. This could be a liquidity grab.
Inflation's not under control, and
the classic.
Election. It's gonna have
wow.
election year spin on it.
That's a
Big drop.
Oh my god, inflation is not under control. That's a
I'm
big.
so short, micro.
That's a big in chat.
yeah. And then they'll turn around and say that rate cuts are coming in June once they've dropped it enough.
Wow. Surprise Pikachu.
Wow. Target is 800.
Yeah.
Good morning. Welcome to Money Movers. I'm Carl Quintanilla with Sarah Eisen live on the floor of the New
Oh
York Stock
shit,
Exchange.
Roberto.
Okay.
Week of Fed speak continues as the street debates the path
Robert.
of the first rate.
No, I was just
What?
seeing if there's the Feds, but I guess it's not.
Is he not speaking yet?
No,
Yeah,
it's
he's
just
speaking now.
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess the show just started. That's why.
at some point, cooling inflation and labor markets may make a rate cut appropriate. Yep, look at that.
May is the key word.
May. True.
Eh.
That is the
May
key
not
word.
happen.
Policy stance is restrictive.
Trying to push
Yeah,
down.
those are pre-written statements.
Get bought up here.
Pre-written statements that the algos can fuck with.
True.
I'm short 2 micros.
Nice.
Can break 810 and
Oh.
I'll be happy.
I said opening range is 778, 791 is a important level, and 750 is the level under that. Take your pick. And don't expect the range, the high day break.
This is gonna be a fat pullback here.
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. Or rip rather. Probably rip back up to like the 35 here before we see any reactions. 30? Oh no, we're reacting early here. Damn. Okay,
It's
30.
gonna hit my stop and then it's just gonna dump.
And dump here. The hell was that? Sounded like a physical smack. Yeah, rip. I think if we break 40 here, we're gonna go back to the highs here. We're not breaking 40, not yet at least. Still looks good to break it though. Might hop in. Now hopping in. This looks good.
Got 10 points actually.
Yeah, I got flat. I got stopped out. I got in a little too early on it.
Damn. That's a high sales. 20 points. Oh my god, it's already 179, so it's $800.
I break 50 or not?
Are we going to make a new high?
Feels like it, but I don't know. Gotta break this 50. and maybe to 78, but I am shocked. I want to, but I don't because the volume's a little low.
I'm waiting for 805 to go long.
Hello?
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't know what happened. I got super quiet.
Yeah, I just got on here. I just had an interview, so ugh.
Oh boy.
It's
Anyone else
for
listening to the speaker?
Yeah,
my
there's a Fed speaker.
Fed speaker. An interview for a project management position for a company that serves as like a owner's rep for energy infrastructure.
Nice.
I think it went well, so we'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
I think. How'd y'all do this morning? Was it tough or?
Oh, it was pretty it was pretty good actually. I mean,
About to break this base here.
yeah, it was a good trading.
Looks like D Money got paid.
Let's go. Base is strong. We have a lot of liquidity between 810 and 800. That's why. A lot of liquidity, like a lot.
Damn, did we crack all-time highs again?
Yep.
Damn. Nice.
It's a pretty decent long. Low risk long. Low risk reward rather. What happens here? Choppy here. This looks like a bull flag, to be honest. We break 25 here, 26, 25. I think we're flipping. Back to the upside here. Yeah, I'm in it. Got a descending triangle here, but it's also just a bull flag. Lots of triangles. Anyone going short? Anyone going long?
I'm back. You said long or short?
I'm looking for longs, but we got descending triangle here. Hitting that A10 area again.
Hello, I'm back.
What's up, man? Yeah, we're hitting that A10 level again.
Fed speaker done already, hopefully.
Is he done? Yeah, if we break this 510 support area, there's literally like around 300 open orders from here to 800. So this 10 points is definitely a grind to get through on the downside. But when we crack 800, it'll be a pretty good short. Probably head to the open price at 780 if we do. Nope. Support held. Very well. All right, looks like we're going back up. Let's go. Don't want this to clear 800 though. Ideally, this goes down to 780. Be great.
Hey guys, I had to step away. So what do you think of this? Is this just a giant pullback and we're going to go back up?
It depends. I think like we're still seeing that huge block of liquidity from 810 to 800. So I say if this little range holds and becomes if we test it one more time and we reject, it's gonna be really good support, and I think it's a good sign for reversal back up. So wait for this test of like 810 again. If we reject it as support, then I say go long. If we break through, then it's probably a short. But it needs to break through 800 for you to short. You don't short above 810.
Right, I hear you. So your long entry would be after it retests.
Your long entry would have been a minute ago. On that test of 810, where we might test it again. Like it just needs to be established as very solid support, as a very solid support level again, right? Because we did push down into it, bought up, down again, bought up. So we need to see it visibly as solid support, which we're testing it right now, right?
I'm of the opinion that we test opening range at 780 or 778 rather, and then find ourselves playing between the high at 874 and the opening range for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty good for a load up for a long. It looks very, very good actually. I am gonna take a stab at a long here. Let's go. Come on, baby. Give it to me.
And what would your target be?
40. Yeah, notice how we tapped 810, tested it twice, revealed itself to be very good support, and the next candle opened not testing it again. So pretty good entry for a long. Stop some profit. Let's see where this goes. Waiting for this to grab some liquidity and push it back up here. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, baby. Give me more. Let's go. All right. Move my stop to 20. Come to daddy. Stop's at 22. A 4 points guaranteed profit here. Go to 40. Stops at 27. All right, I'm out.
Nice job, Jess.
I'm done with one.
Grab some. I was in from 14. Got some points.
I think this place where you exit made sense. From that trade.
Yeah, it's we didn't break above the previous swing high. We might do a bit of like back and forth here. I was banking on this to just smash the previous swing high, or not the previous swing high, but like the previous like pop. But if this breaks 35 here beyond the previous pop, you should like 40 should be like 40 to 45 should be guaranteed. I'll look for another entry here, probably at around 18. Yeah, I'll wait for like 2-3 candlesticks to test 18. And if it holds up as resistance, I'll hop in for another long. But 810 is the line in the sand here. Above 810, just look for longs. Until we break 800, I don't think you should be shorting. This still looks good on the long side here, guys. We break 35. It'll be a change of character.
So
Yeah, once we break 35, it's a change of character, right?
yeah.
Yeah,
30,
so
35.
yeah, so once we get that change of character play, it'll probably be a good long there. But
Yeah, 'cause we just broke the downtrend.
yeah.
And breaking 35 is just the confirmation of the downtrend.
Yeah, I didn't I mean honestly ideally this actually goes to the open price or like the opening range, which is 780. That would be ideal. But I don't know, like 810 to 800 there's just so much liquidity in between there that like we couldn't break through it, right?
Yeah.
Every time I went in that range, I got immediately bought up. Every single time. So
I think I'm in buy-in here. I'm
You
in.
looking in the DOM or book map?
This is
820.
if this heads down to 810 again, it can also be a head and shoulders play, inverse head and shoulders on the 1. You can also see it on the 5, but it's yeah. Yeah, see, we tested the 18 as support here, right? I'm gonna wait till another test of 18 before I hop in along.
820, and I'll add another one at 835.
Sure.
With the target at 40. With the
Test
target
18.
at 50.
I want this to test 18 again. Oh no, this is already going, bro. Damn. Head and shoulders, baby. Inverse head and shoulders. This is strong. This is a strong move up here. Gonna crack 35. Wow. Strong move. Yep.
I'm into right now.
Nice.
Target at 40.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in this as well.
49.
I hopped in as well. Yeah, this should pop up here. Yeah, we're holding 35. Come on. Hold 35. No test. Okay, get another. What the fuck? Whoops. Okay, I'm out. I'm out.
You bought 10?
Holy bro, I accidentally bought 4 contracts. Like each account. So I had 76 contracts.
Oh, how many accounts do you have?
Market mover.
I'm trading 19 accounts. What the fuck? I almost played myself.
Oh my.
I was like, wait, why is my P&L moving so much?
By 2,000 off.
Holy dude.
Hey, can you imagine you would have got in and it just straight go like a huge great candle?
Yeah, I know, right? Wow, I actually almost played myself. Thank God I caught that.
Hopefully you got a profit of that.
Yeah, I did.
That's good.
I made a profit of $200.
Okay, well, just set the number back.
Yeah, we take it. Okay, looks like the 35 is acting as the support, right? The previous swing high is acting as a support right here, which is still a good look for the longs here. Yeah,
I did that mistake like one other time, but I always check now.
Yesterday I fucked up, bro. Yesterday I took a short. I did a sell ask instead of buy bid by accident, and I missed out on a fucking 60-point move. Yeah, the moment it like went, it was like going up. I'm like, nice, and I'm like, wait, why is my P&L red?
The moment you realize something like that, you have to just exit. Right away.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I ended up losing like $60 on the contract, but like, yeah, it's more so like missing out on the rip that made me sad, because I like sniped that entry so hard. Yep, looking good, my friends. Man, you're definitely more proactive than I, or more faster than I am, dude. I was waiting for that 18 entry, but I wanted it to test twice. You just fucking hopped right in. All right, good talk. Good chat.
No, yeah, I saw that he got in at 18.
Yeah, did you have a limit at 18?
Me, I'm not sure it was.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that great. That's sick entry, dude. That was my snipe, dude. I'm surprised it just bounced right off like immediately, man. But trade's playing out. Awesome sauce, man. I think you could probably take your TP at 850. Probably a pretty good spot to take your profits. Oh, we're ripping. We're ripping right here. I take it back. Do not take profit at 50. I think you target 65. Yes, broke. ES broke the previous swing high. Hope y'all took that long. Hope y'all in this long.
Caught part of it. I just got out. I want to see what happened.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out.
18 entry, man. Fucking snipe.
What was it, Trace? $700 on that one.
Nice, bro. Where did you enter?
I remember in the first on the candle, I got in at 818. Then I bought another one at 835. So I got 2 contracts.
Nice. Yeah. Good play, dude. Congrats.
Yeah, thanks. And that was in the other account.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for another opportunity here, but I'd say keep looking for longs. We just tapped 850. I do think we're still gonna keep pumping up a bit. What's thing is ES hit the order block and got sold off. So I think we might have a little bit of pullback back to the 30s.
Yeah, 31.
Maybe. I wouldn't even say 31. I think this will pull back like 38. I don't even think it'll do 31. Maybe like 38 to 35. That's where the pullback will be, and I think you can long from there as well. This is a straight up a clean change of character. Plus you have your inverse head and shoulders. Yeah, it's a good play, and I think you can milk more out of it.
Jeez. Just one trade on that one. That's it. On my first account, I was trading at 810.
Yeah.
I had 6 contracts at a point.
True.
I'm like, holy jeez. No, oh no, I got it at 813.
Yeah, I had a pretty rough day with my my PAs though. I just recently got into profit now. I was up a couple hundred and then I got wrecked during a chop earlier. So I was,
oh, you trying to short the top?
Yeah, I got completely chopped up, man. Like four straight losses.
Oh wait, in the first spike or like the
no.
one after
I got chopped around like 10:30ish.
10:30, 7:30, right?
Yeah, 7:30ish. Yeah, 7:30
okay,
to
so
like 10.
Slowly... Okay, I see.
Yeah, I got fucking chopped there. 4 straight L's, man. So I was sitting on red, but I'm finally green.
What you said you were going short in that it was like in a mini consolidation zone.
No, that entire time I was trying to long. The entire time I was trying to long.
Okay.
But basically every time I tried to long, I got stopped out the next minute. Next minute or two. It happens. But I'm the comeback king, no homo. That can definitely be interpreted in a very gay way.
Why are you gay?
You gay? That interview is so funny.
Bruh.
What you gay?
What? Dude, you want to see
How do you know I am gay?
Dude, you want to see the most tilting trade that I took today?
Show me.
Show
me the way. Show me the way.
It hit my stop loss on the tick.
Oh, jeez.
Do you see that? Do you see that? No, this was 1108 to 1109.
1108. So that's 811. Oh, that's wow.
It hit my stop on the fucking tick, bro. Literally on the tick.
That sucks. That almost happened to me yesterday, but I think it missed by 2 ticks before it spiked.
I was fucking long 2 contracts too.
Damn,
Hit me
you
on the
sniped-
fucking tick, bro.
You sniped the stop loss, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? I
It's not a-
sniped the
yeah,
stop.
yeah, you can't
it's
be
funny.
sniping those.
You should just open another account and just go against your own trades.
Bro, it's actually so stupid, dude. It's literally on the tick, bro. Fucking ridiculous.
Alright,
Like,
what's
you,
your...
like if they got like another point below it, I wouldn't feel as bad, right? Like if it just went a couple more ticks before it reversed, it wouldn't be as bad. But on the fucking tick? You serious?
Was that bounce was like almost 30 points as well, right?
Yeah. 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 It's like a 30-point bounce, bro. It's actually so tilting.
Okay, it's not that bad. Your entry was pretty yeah.
Yeah, my entry was shit, but the price action was good, and I would argue that the that drop, like that pullback on the next candle was a liquidity grab. Like that was not expected. That's not expected, right? Like you would not expect that to be the next candle.
With how that candle closed, I think it's kind of within expectations.
Well, the candle, yeah, you're right. The candle closed bad, right? But the candle looked very good, especially if you take into consideration the 2 candles prior to it, right? Look at the candle at 1106, right? 1106 candle is so good, right? That candle's so good. The very next one we broke above the previous support, right? So that's the breaker candle. And the very next one was also very bullish, which is why I took those longs, because it looked like we were already trading within that.
Yeah, no, I get the idea.
Yeah.
I get the idea, but it just closed. That's one of those, like, you see how it closes. Take off some risk here real quick, or just like react, like get out, and like wait for a better. You know what I mean?
Like
question: why did you put your stop loss at that point? It was just that do you go by ticks? Or
no, I just put it a couple ticks below the previous low of the candle.
Got it.
Right, it's just a little bit of room.
That's like actually like a fib though, right? Like that exact level is like.
Well, I didn't know that, right? Like, like I generally give myself like 5, 6.
It was 3.75.
Whatever, bro. Dude, whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. Like, dude, like, like I would rather lose money than to get tilted by this kind of garbage, dude. Like, I would rather lose. Like,
that's a good one. That's a good one.
Like, I'd rather this flip entirely and just take the biggest shit than to stop me on the tick and then rip 30 points. Like, it's actual cancer, bro.
We're in a channel at this point.
Sorry?
Chuckling.
We're in a channel at this point.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes,
I would still say we're still on a bullish sentiment here.
Yeah, we're definitely in a bullish sentiment, but at this point, like if you're gonna trade, I think it's more like a short. Super tight stop loss.
I feel like it's a fucking sit out.
It depends. I think you need to wait for ES to test. ES right here has to test like 8. So 5,008. ES needs to test 5,008 for you to continue to long. Longing up here seems really weird. So you wait till ES pull back, test 8. If 8 is the support, then you go long. If we break through 8, then shorts are definitely in the play. Like, I would not short this until Nasdaq goes below 30. Yeah, I wouldn't short it until Nasdaq goes below 30. Anything above 30, I think you still just look for longs.
Yeah, for me, like I'm going long at 810. That's where I'm gonna go long.
Yeah, I mean it's worth the bet, right?
Yeah.
I like that. That pullback to 18 was almost perfect, man.
Oh, the last one.
Yeah, like that last pull at the pullback at 11:49.
Yeah. I think I got it at 820. 820 was it 820 or 818? I don't remember.
820 is also very good entry there. But
see
that
those.
pullback was fucking amazing, bro.
Yeah.
Gave
I
us
was like,
our
because I
head
noticed
and
as soon as
shoulders.
it breaks that as soon as it breaks the trend, it kind of goes to fake out like all the longs. I'm like, oh, you know what? That's where I'm gonna go in.
Yeah, and you also have good price action below it to give you that confirmation, right? So you have that drop at like 1019 to 1020 back then, which gave you the solid support between 810 and 805.
Wait, give me a second. Yeah, 1019, so that's 719 for me. Let me see what you
Yeah,
did.
719 to
Okay.
720, right? And then we hit the top of that bounce three times, right? And
Yeah,
then the third time we pushed below it, but we got immediately bought back up every time we pushed below. And then that push down at 1141 gave us the confirmation that became solid support.
Oh, when it broke that support, I actually got in. I went long.
Oh, you went long when it broke the support?
Yeah.
All right, you're fucking retarded, dude.
No, what do you mean? I got the bottom.
Yes, yes, you got the bottom, but how would you know that was support?
Wait, when'd you long?
No, but I knew it's like 1, 2, 3 because I noticed like every time it does that, that was a.
Wait, when'd you long in? When'd you long in?
I went long at 810.
810?
Yeah. I see the logic there. Yeah, bro. Because if it like doesn't close below
810.
Oh, are you talking about 1141? Did you go in at 1141?
Talking about 11. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
Okay, if you went in at 1141, that's a good play.
1134.
Okay, you're retarded.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's
Bro,
a little bit. I don't
that's support.
Bro, that's dude. No,
yeah,
no,
you don't
man.
just blindly buy though.
You don't buy that.
No, but look at this. Look at my logic. We're in a bull trend at the moment, right?
Yes.
So if normally like, oh, you know what? If you think that is a bear, I'm like, oh, that's where you're gonna get in.
I get the logic because it worked, right? But the actual good entry you should to take for that same idea next is the 1141 retest.
Yeah, that's the one I was like. Do you remember 1140? 1140. I was saying that this needs to test 810 like twice before you go long to make sure that it's solid support. Do you remember me saying that? If you're here.
I probably wasn't.
Okay. But like going long at 1140. Sorry, 1134 is actually like you're actually just gambling, bro. Because you have no information, right? Look. If we just look at 1134 and prior, that's a descending triangle pattern, right? Yeah, sure, you can call it a flag, but we're making lower highs on every single pop, right? And we know that 810 is the solid support. You do not go long here at that moment because you don't know whether or not the descending triangle will play out, right? The descending triangle is right there.
Okay, I went long because
where's your stop though?
Okay, I mean, like we're just like obviously there's not a lot of value in this discussion, but like I don't think you should do those trades in the future, my guy. Like it's literally not worth it, bro.
Unless
the risk is so high.
No. Unless your stop was that 10
14
candle low.
No, my risk was 10 points.
Yeah, I know your risk.
Oh, it's just like defined risk.
I didn't have I'm like, okay, I'm waiting for 10 points to come down and I'm gonna buy. So I waited for a break, and I just had a buy order above it. So if it goes up, I'm in. If it doesn't, all right, I'm not in. I just take out my buy order. But it went once and it went twice. Then it hit my buy order and it spiked up.
So I'm gonna chime in. I do agree with Jesse a little bit that I do think it was a little bit of a gamble because if it failed 800, then we're going down to 780, 790 quick.
No, that's why
But
I had a
we
stop order. I had a
yeah.
stop order at 800.
No, and listen, I totally get that. So, but at the same time too, I had a buy order at 790 if we were gonna touch it because that's where I was expecting
No, but the thing,
recovery to be.
I get what you're saying, but I didn't have it. I didn't have a buy order. I had a buy order after it broke that level. So
Yeah,
I'm like,
no, I get
I had
that.
I had an order above the current price. So I'm like, if it goes up, I'm in. If it doesn't, I just take out my buy order.
Because in theory, all day we had been bouncing off the which EMA is that? Is that the 8 or is that the 200?
I don't follow the minutes, so I don't have the 8. I trade based on the tick chart.
Yeah, I mean, it literally bounced right off of it. It literally hit the blue line, went a little bit
I
below
think the
it, and
fifth.
came right back up. If you would have said that, then that makes a ton of
Oh yeah,
sense. Literally.
don't take what I say as like, I'm not trying to like, actually call you.
I mean,
I'm
everybody has
I'm
a
just,
different way to trading.
yeah, I'm not actually saying that, right? To be what's the word? I'm not actually trying to offend you, if you know what I'm saying. I'm just kind of trolling, but like,
I'm not offended.
yeah, and I want to make sure that you make the better entries, right?
No. It's I understand. Like I said, that was my logic because I'm like, you know what? It is a bear. That's what I would go short as well. I'm like, yeah, it tested once, it tested twice, it tested 3 times. That's where bears are gonna go in. So I'm like, okay, that's how my bear mindset thinks. So I'm like, what if when would longs go in? So I'm like, okay, this is where it's gonna go in longs. So that's where I got in, and I mean, it worked in that spot in that time. But if it didn't work out, like I said, I only had 10 points. I was only risking one candle, and that's it.
Guys, this is another head and shoulder. Go on your 5-minute chart. This is another one happening like right now.
I'm very cautious because it is lunchtime though.
Do you see it? Do you see it?
Yeah, of course.
So, yeah.
It's super chop. It's super chop. You got SPY, at a specific level. We haven't been able to break 498, and it's been staying right here. I'm staying away with this until it breaks and shows actual movements. Like I'm not looking for a 10 or 20 point move. I want to see like a 40 or 50 point move. That's what I'm looking to get into.
Those are what the head and shoulders are for, man.
Yeah.
The head and shoulders are the 40 to 60 point moves because they're really reliable.
Yeah, they're reliable when I mean, like, I feel like it's somewhat one of those, like, when you get those moves, you're gonna get them. A lot of the times, you can have them, but they only like fill to the neckline or whatever the fuck,
Idea like this can come down to 18 again here. Yeah, look for a reaction at around 18. Curious to see what's gonna happen there as well. Oof, this just gets bought up, dude. People love buying this.
Yeah, it's bouncing off that EMA right there.
Yeah. I mean, if this pops up, clears 40, you have your head and shoulders essentially. It would still be better if this comes down to 18. That would be much better.
I got chopped up in this freaking. I lost like $800 in this range yesterday, so I'm gonna stay away. I learned my lesson yesterday.
Hey, it's a new day, my friend.
I know. Lost it, got it all back. In the same. Lost 800, got back 600. I spent way too much on fees, so.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna chill. It's not worth
That's how they get you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
That is how they get you.
By the way, Jesse, I opened up a small Creativate account.
Oh, like for your own money?
Personal, yeah.
Bro, why? Why are you
Because
risking your own bank?
How late are you waiting for a payout when I can get mine tomorrow, and then the day after, and then the day after, and then the day after?
Yeah, but you're still risking like 10x what you would if you just trade prop firm.
No,
Not worth it.
Take my payout from prop, or put half of it into a small Creativate account. That's what I'm doing.
I mean, I guess, man. I don't agree. Like, I don't think that's I don't think that it makes any sense because like you're just using unnecessary. You're increasing your risk for no extra gain, right? That's a bad decision.
There's plenty of gain, like in terms of trading your own. You know, instead of just instant payouts. You know, in terms of like what do you want to do and how you want to trade. You know, there's some arguments for that, and it depends how, you know, in general, how much you trust the prop firm space. You know what I mean? There's like an argument there to be. But
I mean,
Scrubs, I wouldn't recommend. I would just recommend just the profits for sure. Like, don't. You know?
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I took out my profit, and if it's.
Let's save this Head and Shoulders.
Though,
Head and Shoulders, baby.
More.
You see this?
More whatchamacallit, accounts. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I have six accounts right now, so.
Yeah.
But you know, done for the day on those.
Super.
Got done with those. Actually, I got done with them last night. So, from that nice pump.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not trading this channel.
Yeah, no thanks.
I'll wait for a trend.
Yeah, it's around lunch, so definitely much slower.
I mean, the only thing you can do is you can scalp it, but you just gotta basically it's like a 3 to 5 point scalps. Like that's all you can do.
Yeah. I mean, 3 points is 3 points. You know? Still points. But yeah, I find it hard to trade here as well because yes, it's trading at the top of range, so you're not gonna really try to long here. But if we do break on yes, the upside, then definitely a lot of room for us to gain on the upside.
I do highly think, and this is what I've been looking at all day. If SPY passes 498.10, if we can get past that, then I mean that thing's gonna fly. We're gonna head to 499 real quick, and then 501 potentially, which will be huge for NQ. But it's in this range, in this 490 high 496 to just under 498. It's been this range all for the last since 10 a.m. or something like that. 10:15.
This 40 dip could be the dip. Could be a dip buy here. But the Head and Shoulders is not looking like it's gonna be a full play out. Which is why Head and Shoulders is like one of the best patterns, right? Even if it doesn't play out, you still get the gain from the halfway point when it doesn't fully play out. Why I love it.
I honestly, I might actually take a trade at. I might go long at like 24, just for this
24.
EMA bounce, but with a very, very, very tight stop, like 2 points.
Hmm. This is looking sus. If we do bounce at 25 here, we might establish a new range to trade in here. Go back and forth.
It literally just missed.
Where's your entry? 24?
No, I didn't get it. It hit
Oh,
525.
yeah. I'll BRB. Be right back.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I like the idea. I'll do a journey. I'll go mentally long at 24. Journal it.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see us. I could see the possibility of us going down to 800 still. I just don't like this range.
I'm gonna close this down. Put myself on mute.
Oh, there's that bounce off that EMA.
Yeah, is up too. Everyone in here, big chillin'. Testing.
It's lunch. I think everybody's just kind of chilling out right now.
Fair enough. Interesting spot.
Dump it.
Freaking about to crack a big old
It is a long for me.
A long, yeah, could be long,
Yeah,
but
we're
this
down.
is a scary
But
level.
I'm not in it.
It could go either way. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm done trading for right now. I mean, it's currently breaking the channel.
Yeah, it just had to change a character.
Only Nasdaq
Yeah.
though.
They could play just silly games with us, and I would short right now, but I'm not. I'm not trading. I'm just mentally taking a short.
Mentally trading. What's your trading entry?
What was that?
What was your trading entry?
800 once it broke that support level right there.
Okay. Yeah.
But NQ plays silly games, so.
Yeah, I think 801. 801 long.
Yes, never broke.
801 long and target at 833.
If it flips, it could go up to 840s.
Yeah, I don't want to be greedy.
Yeah, that's true.
Stop loss at 793. Let's go. I'm tempted to trade actually. I'm actually tempting to trade.
Ah.
Wait right now, but no.
Just watch it. Just mentally log it and see what happens.
801. Why is it hitting that? Even though I believe this is going to take us to the high of the day. That's 80 points. Rest 10 to make 80. Just wait, it's not ready yet.
nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I wonder if Dow's gonna break down here. It's at that massive support too. I mean, same with the S, but holding on, dude. They're living on a prayer. Living on a prayer.
It's not ready.
Squeezing, man.
There we go. I would have hit my target. There she goes.
I don't see this thing bounce here. Come on.
I'm back. Let's see.
Pushing.
Long at 790.
I'm long ES.
Target at 834. Let's go. Come on.
Accomplished. Oh. Bottom. Whether I should just call it there.
A good trade, dude.
Huh?
Yeah, you could hop back in. I don't know. Well, it's your call.
I mean, I just took
It might break 805.
I took profits on the yes long. Trading isn't awful today, man. I'm on the trade, so.
Yeah, that 90 entry was pretty good.
Yeah. As soon as it breaks 812, I'm gonna move it to my entry price. My stop loss to the entry price. Get back to the channel. Come on. Get back to the channel. Let's go. All right, it's back in the channel. Not yet. Testing.
Nice, boys. Oh, VWAP ring too. Things are pushing. Definitely could have stayed in a little bit longer, probably, but maybe looking at a short on Dow now. Well, I don't know. I really don't want to short today. Today's such an up day. Just Dow is such a shitter right now. Makes me want to short it. And Q's up 8.5. ES is up 6.6. Dow's up 3.9. Gold is flat on the day after that giga rally it had. And oil is up 0.5%, half a percent, and it has been flat for hours. I don't know, man. Projection. be.
I have another buy order at 810. If it breaks 810, I'm going in again. Another contract.
On what? You have a what?
I'm in at 790 and I have another contract to go along at 812.
Oh, if it breaks 812.
Yeah.
Nice. I will be right back, gentlemen.
Come on, break it. Get back in that channel. Get back in the channel.
Ten-year bond auctions in 7 minutes. That'll move the market.
Let's go. Give me a damn push. All right. 12. All right, I'm in 2 contracts. Average is at 800. Let's go. Let's go. Give me 31.
There you
Actually,
go.
32.
Oh, journey's long.
Oh shit, 10 contracts? Oh, not 2. That's a 1, 2. Push it. All right, I'm out. What was it? 15, 16. I got 15 points out of that. 2 contracts. Still gonna go up though. It's all right. It's all right. Wait for a pullback. Back in at 7. We had target at 32. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna add another one actually.
Oh my gosh. Oh
All right.
my gosh. Is there news right now?
I don't know, but I just got out.
Buying option.
Holy jeez, I missed 600 bucks. Wow. All right. I'm definitely done now.
Oh. What's happened?
Wow. What a great trade, actually. These were actually great trades today.
What was it? The bond auction or something? That was
The bonds.
Yeah, the bond auction went good.
It's gonna go. I don't even want to watch the charts. $3,300 for the day.
Wow. Good stuff. I'm just gonna trade my sim account now.
We're at support right now. No, that's it. I'm done. I'm closing this down.
Jeez. So much for the news.
I want to go long again. All right, I'm mentally long at 800.
Dude, every time I'm about to be funded, Brandon, we reach new highs.
Yeah.
My account's back down to 156.5.
I bought another sim.
What's the new?
It's 80%.
Oh, nice.
Jeez, volatile right now.
What's the coupon code? I don't have it up in front of me.
Just save 80.
Oh.
I'm done trading on the funded account. I'm just messing around on my sim now.
That's good.
My combine. Post the gains. $4.27.
I can go long again. No, I'm done. Done. Jesus, it's gonna go.
Whoever said that looks like a nice long, I love you.
You got in?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like it.
I fucking
That's
love
fine.
you, dude.
My first target was at now since it spiked, I would reach 950 target. Or
On the
850, sorry.
NQ, but I just looked at the NQ. I pulled up the chart. I liked the long, and I took it.
Yeah, 850 is a target. Jeez. All right. By every pullback now. Any red candle, get in. We're going up. It's 10. It's pretty 10. Damn, we still have 3 hours trading. No, we're definitely hitting 900 for sure.
Hope so.
80 points. We still have 80 points to go. The treasury sales 42 billion in 10-year notes. Wow. They need that money for Ukraine.
I think they just print that.
Yeah, that's on the print list.
Mm-hmm.
Launder it back to themselves.
I know they're trying to pass a bill for the border. Well, the articles normally say it's for the border, but like 80% is going to Ukraine, and like only like 10% of it's going to the border.
Yeah, man, a total disaster if they pass.
So glad my profession is not in politics, because
I know.
my goodness, that just seems like a stressful job.
Just for money.
They are rich though.
Yeah, I don't get it, right? Like Nancy Pelosi, I think she was making like 120 or $200,000 a year, and she's
Yeah.
worth like 250 million. I'm like, how does that math doesn't add up?
There's a video out there of Ronald Reagan way back in the 80s, you know, and he was giving them a warning about the Pelosi family being corrupt.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's out there somewhere. But
Oh,
they were in
yeah.
Baltimore. They're from a crime family, and she's been a long time known. Her and that other Feinstein and Boxer and a bunch of them.
The son also. There was actually something came out last night that the son was actually he was in a group that they were actually laundering money. and everybody around him actually got persecuted by not him. Like it doesn't make sense.
Which one was that?
The son, I think he's like 51. I don't remember his name.
Oh, NQ's ripping.
Yeah, you're good. Are you still on your long?
Yeah, I'm 3 lots at 813.
Oh hell yeah, dude, you're golden right now.
Well, it's got smacked a little bit. I'm looking
That's
to take
fine.
one off and then let 2 sit.
That's fine. You're good.
No, it sold off pretty fast there. Oh no. Getting trolled.
Man, I was at 805. $805. 832. He's in high. No, not trading.
Came so close to hitting my profit too. It's crazy.
Aren't you at 834? What was your target?
I had one at 835.
Oh damn.
That's where mine is. Yeah, I turned south and I dropped it to try to catch it.
Crazy.
I'll just get out now because this thing may range.
Yeah.
Until
Got stop in place.
Till the top of the next hour. This is the quiet time.
There we go. Pushing
I'm
back up.
dropping mine a bit. I'll get out at 33 1/4 if it'll come back up to the top of that wick.
You guys are golden.
I think it's yeah.
Yeah, I even think it's gonna go to 845.
Might be right. This is a lot of times that grind up. There's retail driving it up. 10, 15 points. Everybody sells out. Repeat.
Yeah.
It's like, why can't you just get a huge green candle, right? That's it.
Like
it's one of those little snaps, you know? Snap up, snap down.
Yeah.
What are those things, man? I need a button on the keyboard for one of those. Looking at Bookmap, my own, and it's like it's full of buyers. Buyers are outweighing sellers. You would think
if you look at the hourly on the NQ looks really bullish.
Yeah,
I think.
That
Or at
doji
least
and now it's up. Yep. Oh, the hourly. I'm sorry, I'm on the 15.
looks good. I'm gonna keep my profit at 35 or
It's me. 33 1/4.
33 1/4.
Yeah, because I'm too scared of it ranging right now.
Oh yeah, I see.
You just range to the noon hour.
Well, that would suck. I'd be pissed.
Got out early on the news, and it came back down to my target. I shorted the news. My target was 89.50. I said, "Oh crap, it's going up," because the bond auction went better than they thought. Came back my next candle and it hit my PT.
Oh. All right, here it goes. Let's try it one more time. 1 minute looks good. Looks bullish.
Get up there. I might push it back to 35 because it's when it gets this close, it snaps a lot of times.
All right, we out of one.
Yeah. Oh, it just hit it. Didn't get you. Yeah, I got out.
Yep, I got out.
Up a little.
I dragged mine down. I limited
Let's
out.
go. Good trade, little bro.
Yeah, I just got a $1.1 thousand trade.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Let's go.
50 points. So you got in at Oh, you took
I got
that. You
it.
bought that dip.
I bought in at
80?
I bought in at 17,831. Wait, no, that's where I
great.
took out at. I got in at 806.25.
There you go. 3
And
lots?
3 lots. I got 2 contracts, one for $500, one for 420, and then I'm letting the last one ride, and I have a profit, stop and profit.
Come back in an hour.
And now it's whether it's going to float up or go sideways. I don't think a
might just go ahead and
rotation
take.
is in there.
I'm gonna take everything off the table, secure profit, and then re-enter because I think it's about to pull back here. Maybe. Either way, I went from being down $850 to being up 477.
Good for you.
So I'll be happy with that. And now
I'm
I'm
on
almost funded again.
Oh, you're on an eval?
Yeah, I blew my last 150K, and now I bought another one.
Combine or PA? XFA
No,
or
I
PA?
blew a PA. I blew my 150 PA.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it took me 2 weeks to blow it, but I blew it.
Yeah, I got friends telling go get into that. You got bigger drawdowns and all, and I'm like, man, I don't want to sit there and deal with it. What is it, a $9,000 to pass it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Pass 3 of
I'm taking it slow and steady.
For that. That's me. I got a bunch of PAs. I haven't blown any yet, but.
Oh yeah.
Look at that, man. I should have bought that. Did you buy it?
No, I got out. I secured my profit. I was too scared. I only need like 1,000. I need 1,100 more bucks to be funded.
See what it does with this standard deviation off VWAP. The news touched it and then turned south. But I was such an idiot, man. I cut on that doji, that third candle after the news. It looked like it was going to float back up, so I cut my profit, got up and walked downstairs, came back up and found that it hit. Because I shorted it. The bonds, they've not been raising the money they've been expecting, so I said I'm gonna short this.
Emotional
damage. At least I didn't throw anything. I mean, I got out for a 160 loss. That ain't bad.
Nah, you just made it back, right?
Are we gonna get
a dip? Not quite.
I think this is
a
possible pullback here. But I think it might pull a good amount. They chug it.
I'm waiting for the 40s. If it goes to the 40s, then that may be 10 to 50. I'm not gonna long the 30s right now. There's too much chop around this GEX level. GAX, whatever it is. Got the right levels on these things, man. It's been ranging between his 2 GAX levels.
Yeah, he's been pretty accurate.
Tempting for a long back to 850, right?
Yeah, it's chugging. If that's the only pullback we're gonna get, then And the hourly candle now looks even more bullish. Like it looks like it could like print a pretty green candle. But I think we need to break above. Oh wait, yeah. I think it's gonna print a fat green candle.
Select test. It's going up. Yeah. I got slammed at standard deviation on VWAP.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not gonna come back.
Yeah, that's it. Wow.
That's it. We're getting all-time highs. Watch.
We got a news thing at 12:30, but it's BOC. I think that's low impact.
Insane.
Anyone long in this? Thinking I'm going to do that.
It's a lot of risk right now for me, at least for my point of view.
I lost. I'm back up to.
So are we officially like at all new highs if it reaches?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where like my brain just like doesn't do as well trading at all-time highs for some reason.
Have a hard time buying them.
Yeah.
I like to fade them.
I find that most of my red days too are when I try like shorting. I always feel like I find myself trying to catch the knife and get such a big short, and it just I get stopped out. And the days where I just go long and strong are the days I always end up green.
I didn't pull the last one. Trading over news, even low impact. BOC. Was a doji. That's not good.
Why did I
Kind of still melting down.
Yeah, it's not gonna give us a pullback.
You think it's going to turn?
No, I think it's just gonna rip.
Yeah, I mean the hour candle has me convinced that it's gonna keep going up.
Give me a second. I'll be back.
Never know though.
Only got to take a nibble.
I gotta get better about letting that one ride. I made enough profit that I should have let that one ride. I would have gotten an extra 20 points. No, like 15, 20-ish points.
Looks like it's going to grind its way all the way up to like 870 again.
Yeah, I mean ES made a new high, so and it's still going. Yeah.
It already got out.
I think that ES is pulling back, NQ's pulling back. ES reached a new high. NQ did. NQ's lagging. I was looking for a possible pull down to like the 35 to 40 range on NQ.
Yeah, Apple's trending up and Microsoft too. And Tesla, as Elon's mother calls it. Tesla.
If that little thing that we just got was the pullback, then we gonna rip.
Yeah, it hit my little kernel line too. I should have bought. Starting around with stop charts. Bought 42.75.
We still have 25 minutes of this hour candle, which I think is just going to print more green so far.
A fib. I have a fib at 688, and it usually hits those things pretty good.
What do you mean 688?
On what?
Do you think we're going to go down 170 points?
No, up. Oh, sorry, man. It's 868. Sorry.
Okay. That's fine. Just making sure.
Yeah, thank you.
I was confused there for a second too. I was like, wait a minute.
A good thing we don't type in the orders here. I'm on Chart Trader. I can do it graphically. That would suck. Set my PT for 866, 688. Tempted to long this thing. What the heck? It's going to recover high of hour, I think, at least.
I'm back.
Trader's back.
I'm back.
Please tell me, are you still long, trader?
No, I hit my target before I left. I wanted to move my target, but it happened while I was away from the screen. So
Could have bought the low and then would have been your bit. Actually, wasn't it 850? I think that was your target. We're back to it.
yeah, 850, but I was going to move it to 900 or like probably 80s. I probably would still be in it. I don't think it would have got filled if I moved it.
More downside.
The high was 875.
Thank you, Journey. You unmute me? Oh, yeah. Gotcha. He said no. You good? I think your mic was open or something earlier.
I'm guessing news came out at 1 o'clock.
News? Mm-mm.
Did any?
I think it was a Fed speaker. Watch if we break 5,000 on SPX, I think we're gonna rock it. Like I think we could see like something crazy.
Really?
Like 900, like low 900s, mid 900s.
Dang.
Like yeah, I think we could see 930 potentially. But SPX has got to go. SPY's got to get above 500.
Oh, D Money's asking to be so when I did it, cool.
Yes.
This might be your pullback.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I see them buy it up a tiny bit harder. Yeah, I mean it hit that 40. I didn't even see that. I think I'm gonna take my profits and run.
I'm annoyed. I got long at 830 and then it got taken out, and now I'm in a bad long, and I'm not too happy about it. So I'm just gonna stick in it. See what happens.
So far, so good. It tapped the 40. It tapped the 40, and then or 39.50, and then headed right back up.
Yep, my target's 866 at least.
Yeah. Wow. See how ES double bottomed on the 1 minute so far on that little pullback.
Go to new highs. Come on. 888.
So when it's at new highs, how do y'all bond auction was at 1? Oh, okay. When it's at new highs, like where do y'all like get your targets and stuff? Like I'm just not used to it.
That's
like
more of
it's
a trader
like
question than me.
Trader, what do you do?
What's
You're
that?
here. Like when we're at new highs, I feel like I trade like I just feel like I trade like shit, like where to exit and stuff.
Psychological levels. Yes.
Like 100, 50s.
Yes. 20s, 50s,
Seeing orders on book map.
80s.
Like the Dom Rage Quitter.
Oh no.
Heat map.
Stopped me out.
Works every time. Walk away. This is what happens.
Oh, well, I was having a
Well,
good day.
welcome to the
What
NQ.
the hell happened?
What happened?
NQ just took a downward spiral.
Apple sell off and a Microsoft sell off. Apple just took a dump
SPX
and
just dropped.
Microsoft too.
Maybe it was just liquidity. Let's see what happens.
Bottom wick on it now, so maybe it stopped falling.
I just feel like it'd be weird for it to just completely sell off after them chugging it up like that.
That was that liquidity. I'll be pissed.
Is that the pullback, guys?
I mean, if the 15-minute candle turns green, then it's gonna look pretty good. But pulled back harder than I thought it would pull back.
I want even more. I want it to like 26.
Seeing orders on book map.
I want to see a bear trap. I mean, Weather Valley. Oh, this is Indian food. Okay. On you. On this one.
You guys gotta
Ready
stop
for
talking
the
to yourselves.
What's up?
Said you guys gotta stop talking to yourselves out loud.
Trader, what are you thinking?
About the market?
Yeah.
No, I don't know yet.
That long you caught out like around 1 o'clock was really like around 105 was the long. That was the one.
Yes, sir.
It was Robert.
Yeah. Robert is on fire today.
The Dom, you can see with the
I know, man. I don't know. Like this past 2 days, it's just like, you know what? I've been over trading, minimizing my trades and just keep just the straight A trades, and it's just been working. Like today, I only had 6 trades. Normally, I have like 50 trades.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm waiting for a little rejection here.
Yeah, I got to get back some profit. I just gave back a lot of profit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
A really bad entry. Would have been a great entry for a short.
Yeah, we're at the top right now. I still don't understand why I shorted this like spike. That was a wild short. Got like 15 points in that one. We got 2.5 hours still.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Top of the hour. Doesn't London close?
What about London?
Top of the hour for me, it's 1 o'clock Central Time. Things start picking up. I think is that because London closes then, or something changes? Bond market closes. I don't know what
London
it is.
closed 2 hours ago.
Okay, then at 1 o'clock it always picks up because of.
Yeah, bond auction.
It's the end of
I gotta
lunch,
write that
bro.
down.
It's the end of lunch.
What?
It's the end of lunch. It's the beginning of the afternoon session. And it doesn't always pick up at 1 o'clock.
Peter, what are you talking about? That wasn't me.
Hmm?
So you said London closed in 2 hours ago?
You said scrub, right?
No, it didn't.
No.
I said it picks up at 1 o'clock because it's the end of lunch. People come back from lunch and start trading again. And it's
You
like
mentioned that the other day, and I never really noticed that.
It's the beginning of the afternoon session. And London is what? 6 hours ahead of us?
No.
So 8?
Oh,
They
shoot.
close at 11:30. 11:30 Eastern.
If they're 8 hours ahead of us, then they close at 4 o'clock, which would be like fucking 6 in the morning for us.
I'm on the Pacific, so and you're in the East, so it's 6 hours.
It would be 3 in the morning for you if they're 8 hours ahead of us on the East Coast. That's 11 hours ahead of you. I don't think they're that far ahead of us. I think it's only 6 hours, which would put us at 10 o'clock a.m. would be the end. If they close at 4, I don't know what time they close. I assume 4.
We're about to see it.
From Pacific, it's 8 hour difference.
Hmm?
From the Pacific, it's 8 hour difference. On the East Coast, it's 5 hours.
I only speak in East Coast time.
Yeah,
The
so it's 5 hours
market,
for you.
The only one that matters.
the market is on East Coast time, and I don't know why you guys don't just fucking standardize your shit to East Coast time. It makes it so much more simple. I mean, it does. Because then, like, when you guys say time and it's not, and you're talking about your time, then everybody else has to figure out what the hell you're talking about. And vice versa.
Make it quicker.
Yes, looks like it's gonna print green maybe here.
I still think we're going to 18K today. Motherfucker.
Yeah, starting to print green.
S&P broke 15K. I mean 5K, and then never even tested it. Really, I mean, I guess it did. 503, 502.50, and to 20. Wow. Just from 10 o'clock until freaking 2 o'clock, this thing has done its average daily move. Wow. The S&P from the low is up 50 points. Crazy. We're up 200 on the day. That's our pretty average standard. Today doesn't feel standard, though. It's been a buy every fucking dip. It's been a buy every dip.
15-minute candle NQ looks good. Came right down to weighted, touched it, and went back up. So.
No, wait, what the fuck? Bruh. Not fucking way. So the Saudis have Lucid vehicles with drones on top of it as well.
They have what?
Drones?
Lucid?
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
that mean?
Yeah, so they're using
the car company, the electric car company.
Oh, I've never even heard of it. Lucid.
What?
No, I'm looking this
Where
up.
you live at?
North Carolina.
Pretty serious.
Oh yeah, dude,
Yeah.
they're nice. They're it's the Lucids are comparable to, like, they only have one model out right now. They're coming out with an SUV.
Whoa.
Very comparable to like back when Tesla. They're pretty slick.
Yeah, they're cool looking.
Yeah,
They got
they're
some
like
really
my
steals
neighbors.
going on right now.
I have a Tesla and a Lucid as my neighbors.
You have a Tesla?
No. No, I heard they are kind of shitty too. Like, especially like if you
I love
live
my
like
Tesla.
around in the cold, your ranges go down.
No, that's not true.
I hear like
I live in
the new
New York.
trucks, the new trucks like cut their ranges in half.
No, I've had my Model 3 or my Model Y since March of 2020, and I lived in New York, and we got below zero, and there's battery degradation, but that's about it. The problem with the people in Chicago was they don't have a charger at home, so they needed to go to a charging station. But I mean, I can't say how bad it was when it was like below 30 degrees or whatever, but when in New York when it was 0 degrees,
Mm-hmm.
I lost maybe like 10 or 15 miles, but it didn't lose 50%.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, right? 10 miles.
No. Yeah. I mean, shoot, I drove from New York City to Cleveland and back.
How far is the distance? How long is that?
I even drove. That was 8 hours, but
No, but mile wise.
charging and everything, it turns it into 10. So that's like it's like 600 miles, I think it is.
Oh, jeez. How many stops you had to do?
I think it was either 3 or 4 each way. But it's good. Like, I got 2 kids, so it was good. Like, okay, get out, go.
Oh yeah.
Go use the bathroom. Go do your legs and come back.
I guess when you have kids, it makes sense.
Yeah. And also when you're single, it's not bad at all.
Yeah.
It's just when you get a wife who's complaining, like, why are we stopping again?
It's like, what do you want me to do? You want to push his car away? Like, I caught a couple of people. Yeah. I'm waiting for a pullback.
My first entry was perfect. I was long at 830, and my target was 66. I moved it too close, and I got stopped out in profit. And then I went to jump back in, and I thought it was a pullback, and it wasn't, and I lost all the gain. So I'm back square one.
Let me see if this works.
What, going long?
No, I posted that. Remember about the Lucid vehicle? Put it in Discord.
Apple coming back to VWAP.
And it's gone.
I mean, isn't Lucid a Saudi brand anyways?
I don't know. I mean, their headquarters are in the U.S. No, they're American.
I thought that somebody had an investor. Somebody was buying them or something.
No, guess I know they're.
Hmm. Down to 40 again. I might get back in.
Oh man, fuck. Not feeling it today, guys. Not feeling it today. I might have to go lay down.
Is that why you're being cranky?
Maybe. Maybe. You guys really think I'm being cranky? That's the second time this week somebody has said I've been cranky, bros.
Well, sometimes we can sense when somebody's a little upset.
Yeah. Well, I haven't been upset. Maybe I've been cranky.
Cranky, but
I haven't been feeling good for a few days.
What's been wrong?
You need an eggnog.
I need a what?
An eggnog.
An eggnog. Oh yeah, I do need an eggnog. It's
Oh,
not
I gotta
eggnog
remember that
season.
trick. Well, take a shot of tequila.
That's not gonna help.
Buy one of the mushrooms.
Yeah. I don't think that's gonna help either. And whatever the fuck's wrong with me, it's not for YouTube.
Are you feeling sick or what?
Just don't feel good. Something's not right. Something's not right. But it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean you can take a day off. You don't have to.
Bruh.
FOMC here. By the
No
way,
days
FOMC
off.
at 2 o'clock.
We don't have
No days
FOMC. We got FOMC speaker, right?
Yeah.
Hi everyone.
Who is that?
Berg?
That's Berg? I don't even remember that guy.
Yeah, took it easy.
I don't even remember who that guy is. It's been so long. Stranger.
Yeah.
We do have a Fed
these
speaker.
days.
We have a what?
You never call me these days, trader.
Well, I was just explaining that I haven't been feeling right for a few days. So I definitely ain't
What
doing
happened?
right. Ain't nothing.
Okay. Yeah.
We do have a Fed speaker right now.
In time for all-time and highs.
And then in an hour we have consumer credit. It says it's a low impact, but I feel like it's got more impact than that.
Well, these other speakers never impact the market. They never usually do.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. All right.
What are they going to speak about?
I'll be back.
Clean slate. Delete.
And there's a stock that went up from $1.45 to $11.28.
Oh, we did all-time highs again. I haven't looked
Yeah.
at some charts for a while. I'm totally off. Okay. So we need to draw that line there. Okay, that is important level, I guess. And that one is indeed an important level. Is that yeah, that one. Okay, we got some minor ones. We got that one. Oops. Wrong line. We got that one. We got that one.
Damn. That was a good short. I should have stayed in. I shorted 55. I got out at 51.
Crazy.
Oh. Well, everyone's taking profit, I feel like.
Has anyone missed my price letter last week?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we were asking. I'm more like, okay, it's 1 or 2 o'clock. Where's Berg?
Yeah, I can put up a price letter again. Let's see.
SPX so close to 5,000. Buy close to 500.
I shorted 53 there. Target is 21.
I shorted 50 and a quarter.
21. That's old. probably plays well. A lot of green though. Hmm. We actually break 40 this time.
Yeah, we'll see. Looks interesting. It's gonna be a good trade if it breaks 40.
Yeah, well.
There's a lot of buyers down there.
Want to say they're short right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm short.
Yeah, I'm short as well.
Something's gonna happen.
But I'm gonna try a little new strategies to see how long I can do it. But I'm gonna try buy it at 40, because if you look at the price ladder, you can see how the is formed like a D here, a big D. For those who are watching.
Mm-hmm.
So if I buy it at 40, I can take it off at the mean or a little bit higher. Like here's the mean, here's the peak of it all. If you see this, it's like a D. So if we buy it from here, we see we have liquidity here, and we buy it up again into the mean. I mean, this has a few tick, but we load up some more. Don't do this on your Sharp account. Switch to a demo account just to try it out if you want to. So you go in heavy from 40, 41, like so. 43 perhaps, where are we now? 40, 47. So if you, let's see if you can try to get in at like, let's try 40, yeah, 43, something like 43, and load up heavy there. If you're gonna come down. And even for the same for the upside, you see we bounced down from here pretty much. So if we try to sell it from 56 down to the mean again. So 56, let's buy it from like 50, 53, 54. I'm going short there from 53, 75. I have a limit order, so if you touch that, we're going short again. So now we have the chance to play this range. Should we play the range? Because we know it's ranging. I want to try something new here. I've never done this before. I saw this in a video. It's gonna work until the level is gonna break, but then we just go short or long, because then we know we're breaking out of the zone of this D shape we got here.
So, big D.
Yeah, the big D. So I got triggered for long at 43 and a quarter. So we take it off in the mean, or halfway on the mean. Let's see if it works, or is it gonna break out now? Just because I just tried this the first time, of course. It's not gonna work. So what's gonna happen? So I'm gonna be taking off very quickly. So I'm taking one off at 45, 50. That's this fill now. And I have the next one at 47, 50.
I got out of my shorts at 41. I don't like the action.
Yeah, no, this is annoying. Like it's just
Yeah, it's ranging. I got filled for the second target there. So we go short at 53. 2 contracts there. So now we're going to try the highs again. Fill me one tick away. I'm filled for a short. Or are we going to break out here? So I need to be quick to cut it if we're going to break out. I'm watching the price ladder of the traded loss traded quantity very quickly here and see if we're going to break out or not. They're starting to push like it. Yeah, this could actually be a freaking breakout. I hope not. I'm gonna take off a quick 100 at 850.50. Can I get it triggered? I got one out. I got one left. I'm gonna trade for the mean at 47 again, 48, a little bit higher. And I'll be inside break even, so I got in at 53. So I'm gonna lock it in. I have a stop at, yeah, no, where is it? -10, I'm minus, where's my, yeah, okay. Yeah, what did I say, 48. So are we gonna break out now? I'm gonna bounce down. Yeah, they're pulling a lot of orders, they're pulling their bids. Stacking again at 49. Stacking at 50. We're gonna probably tick up here. $39 on the offer. I got failed on my second target there. Back to the mean.
Let's go dump this.
Break 40 this time. Did
Perfect, that was working though, right?
Yeah, I made almost 400 on that little strategy
Yeah,
there.
that's pretty nice. I like that. Interesting.
So don't know if I'm there to play it again because we're getting really strong at 40. Hitting the bids very strongly there. And they're adding. This is gonna break. We seem like we're gonna break out here. Yeah, here we go. I'm jumping short. Or was it just a fake out? I need to give it a little more time, just a little. If you break 43, I'm out. I'm out. So I lost all my cushion almost. I got 120 left. So we're back in the mean. this. Oh, we can do it like that. So we didn't trade higher than the mean right now. Seem to stop at 48 and go back down. Let's see if we can see some more sellers stepping in at 48 again.
You think this is a short?
We'll see. We ticked back down to 48, but we held 48 this time, or we're under it again. It's kind of it's a hard market to read.
This is really choppy, man.
Yeah, it's
This
really
is
choppy,
extremely choppy. Yeah, I fucked up.
No, what happened? Yes.
I put a trade, and I got fucked by the 1 o'clock news because I forgot there was news.
Oh, all right.
And
right.
now I'm down 1.8 grand.
Ooh. Maybe just stay there and try to recoup and wash it off.
Yeah, I gotta try to make this back, man. My payout depends on it. I am no longer above the payout amount. Fucking
But you
ridiculous.
need to wait. You need to wait. It's not now. Is not the time for it.
Yeah, now's not the time to trade. I know. I'm
Jess, but Jess, if it was just one account, what's the loss on one account? So
yeah,
that,
1,800
okay,
times
I didn't hear what you
19.
said. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Which actually isn't bad. I mean, you've done that before, like come back.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
that.
yeah. It was, yeah, that deal, that candle kind of fucked me really hard.
Hey guys, so do you think we're going to be creeping up, or do you think we're going to creep down?
This is just chop, man.
Yeah.
We're gonna go up.
I'm gonna try to sell it back into the mean again and see if I can make some money of it.
Just waiting for a pullback before I go long. I'm trying to go long at like 828.
Back into the mean. See, we haven't broken this, what is it, 57 level. And we're trading down to 38 at the most. Like here. And we're all to like 56 level. Since I got in. That's why we are seeing this D here. So we're at the lows again. I'm trying for a buy. Buy it back into the mean.
Doesn't look too good on the ES. Trading at the bottom of the range. Ooh.
Not so good. So we're gonna bounce back up here. I'm gonna buy in there. Take one off there.
You buying this?
Yes, I'm buying it. We are ranging. Order failed.
Wild.
We are ranging, so I'm playing the range.
Okay.
I'm playing this D here.
Okay. Nice.
It's just on demo. I'm just elaborating, trying to find
Oh, I see.
edges. So whatever you do, don't copy.
True. Yeah, I gotta try to make one more trade today and do good on it. Fucking, I come back, man.
We
rough.
got 2 minutes left.
In 30 minutes,
Yeah.
you are going to have news again, Jess.
When?
30 minutes.
3? Okay.
I got
Consumer
an
credit.
indicator that put
I guess 3 will be my opportunity to pay back my losses. Right?
Yeah, the news can move the market.
Yeah.
Just think about it like this: you started from 0. Because if you think about I'm making my losses, you're gonna get into a deeper hole.
Yeah, I gotta come back. Gotta do it.
Yes, can
You
do
got
that.
this, Jess.
He have done that before. I trust
What's
him.
what?
any of you guys have news indicators on your charts?
Oh, I don't.
No.
I've got one that puts these vertical bars up. Click on it, it tells you where it's
Where?
at.
Trading
Mine
View?
is XABCD News.
Oh, okay. So you're using NinoTrader, right?
Yeah, and a friend of mine recommended it, and I'm so glad I did it because
Is that a free
it's easy
add-on
to
or
get
is it?
burned. They do have a freebie, and it prints most of what's there. The bond auctions aren't on it, so this one was today, so I guess maybe they added it. Got a real-time feed because I kept asking them about it, but yeah, it saved me from getting burned. It's got a little zone in there. You might want to get flat before you get in there.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you lost, if news sneaks up on you, that's what helped me.
Usually we give each other a heads up pretty good. I mean, I've been out today working and doing some house stuff, but Suki and I usually try to tell you guys the news.
Please bounce. There we go.
Doesn't TradingView have it? If you've got the news, yeah.
Yeah, so for 30 minutes straight, there's been heavy selling, but the price hasn't moved. So that means all the buyers are buying it up, keeping it at this price. So I don't think we'll drop more than 20, 30 points if we do drop. But when we do pop, it's going to be big. Yeah, if you look at the chart on the 5-minute, take a look at the the selling bar. Selling bar is pretty high compared to the buying bar. And it's been steady for the past 30 minutes.
Yay. It worked. Back to 300 again.
Who would be buying this up? All-time highs.
Market makers?
Yeah, all the people that believes it's just gonna go higher. Or they just day trading it and playing the range. I don't know.
Yeah, they're just trapping all the people going short, push it up, and then trap all the bulls and push it right back down.
We did go as far as 37. So I want to be a buyer at 38. I want to be a buyer at 39. Got filled, the first one. Please don't break. Whoa!
Oh wait, I'm
Holy
getting ready
shit.
for a long. All right, give me a little more push. Ah, it didn't go all the way.
Oh man, what a bounce. That hurts.
It's fine. It's getting there. No, you going? Baby, come back. Mhm.
It hurts.
I think that was it. It's getting there. Come on, 27.
Starting to look like a bull flag in the 1 hour chart.
That looks like a bull flag on the 2 minutes even.
Even on a 30-minute.
Big
It's getting
B is
tighter and
back.
tighter.
Big B back. What I miss over here? What are we doing? What's happening? What kind of trading action are we seeing?
Getting ready for a long.
Well, that's enough for me.
Where are you guys looking to long at?
Right here.
27.
27. Okay. So you're looking for a liquidity grab on the downside?
Yes, sir.
All right. Yes, Alan, what entry are you looking for here?
I just want to see. I want to get a big red candle to the drop side to break the previous low, and as soon as it goes up, I just gonna go back in.
Okay.
So I'm waiting
I'm
for
not
it.
looking for an entry yet.
Sorry?
I'm not looking for an entry yet. I'm
Oh,
just waiting
okay.
for my 5-minute, 2-minute, and 1-minute chart to all sync up on a long signal, and then I'll get in.
Okay. This definitely looks pretty bullish.
I'm already long, and this thing is ripping.
Oh, you caught the long?
Yeah, I cut a long. I'm not
Where'd
being
you
super
enter?
greedy with it. I'm done trading my funded. I'm just trading a combine.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, the funded's done for the day. Thanks, Green, but
Okay.
messing around on another account.
I'm gonna try to get my funded to green, dude.
This is where I'm looking. That's what I'm looking at right now. I just put a chart.
Yeah, I just need 2 more days on Apex so I can get my max again.
Yo, for all you crypto guys out there, I've been on the hunt for a prop trading.
We're breaking on the upside.
Yeah.
Funded trader for this, but for crypto.
Got that.
Yeah, we are breaking. Let's freaking rip, boys. Cam, are you still trading? Lil bro. Where'd he go? Ugh.
I'll take some profits in this channel because it looks like they're still deciding which direction they want to go.
Yeah, it's a good place to take some profits.
Yeah, we have quite a bit of orders up at 75. So the high day. That's gonna incentivize us to move up to there.
Still a lot of orders, 51 to 57. $30 on the offer. It's huge. Just gonna tick up. 17 on the offer.
Americans expect to bet $67.8 million for the Super Bowl. Jeez. Okay.
Ah, I should have stayed in. I didn't saw it coming. Holy fuck. This is the break. Shit. Shit loading, reloading there, reloading here. Aggressive market orders on the offer. $248, 210, 275, 240. Come on, break it. Come on, hit the offers, leave the offer. Oh, come on. Oh. A lot of liquidity to the upside now. $258 at 70. Someone long?
Yeah, I was long at 40.
Nice.
I'm gonna take profit here. It's getting a little bit weaker.
I think you should. I mean, can you keep one? Keep one to 74.
I'll buy it back in. I think we'll pull back to like 51.
Yeah, but then you have to pay commission for it. It's better to keep one.
Yeah, that's all right.
Take
I'll just go full
partials.
size again. Yeah, one commission is not as much as a 10-point drop.
Oops. Yeah, 50 would be nice. I'll buy it 50. Got liquidity is coming back at 50.
Using 2 minutes, for what it's worth.
Oh, don't disappear on me. Don't bail. Come on, come back. Failed. What? No.
Damn, I can't believe I missed that by 75 cents. Maybe not. Let me get back in at 47.50.
I got filled at 51.
51. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
see here. Do I have an auto? $44. Step by there. 51. Are we gonna continue? Looks like it. Liquidity coming back in here.
I got out break even. I didn't like the way that candle looked.
Yeah.
Consumer credit came in bad.
And 9. Back to this. Please take me in. Oh, come on. Don't leave me hanging. It's the train. This is gonna go. This is the train up. Anyone caught that? 48?
Yeah, I got in at 48.75.
I should have just trusted my stop loss. Man, God, I hate when I do that.
A lot of buyers at 56. Now we're getting panicked. Those who are short, getting out. That's what we're ripping.
Yep, I'm a big old dummy.
A lot of sellers up here. 58 to 56, 63 to 70.
No, that move up could be a whole engineered liquidity, but I'm gonna wait for a few minutes.
Here comes a new high. Oh, the beautiful dip buy that was. Whoever took the 48, 49, congratulations.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're in the train. This is gonna go.
Yes, sir.
This looks
Whoa.
very nice on the order flow. This is beautiful. It should bounce at 60, 61 here from now and continue up. If it's not doing that, I would take it off. If you break to 59 or something, then take it off.
Yeah, I got to set up break even for a free trade.
This looks very nice. It should bounce at 60. If it doesn't bounce at 60, it wouldn't be in anymore. Oh. Maybe a little bit of wiggle room. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Come on, leave the offer for the guys. Was in for long. Come on, let's go. 7. Come on, more on the offer. Sticking up. 5. Nothing major. 13 on the bid. Come on. 4 on the bid. 7 on the offer. 10 on the offer. It's staying there. It doesn't tick down. It looks good. Come on. See that pop. Oh, the sellers are there. Come stepping back in again. Hitting the bids. Nice swing set. Good choice.
Sold out at 61 just before that big drop.
Yeah, good job. Good long, man. Nice dip buy and good exit.
SPX almost at 5K.
Oh Jesus, look at the ES on the 2 minute. It looks like a bear flag. Sweep to the downside. Back into the mean. Right back from where we started again.
And get back in at 45. Super tight stop. With the starter size.
I think we're gonna see a head and shoulders print here. We're probably gonna bounce back up to 60 and then drop from there.
So you're thinking a short?
I got 5 minutes. You got a ghetto head and shoulders inverse.
This still looks like a long for me. I don't know. In total, you're looking at 50 minutes. I mean, we're defending that 30 level, 40 level. We keep ticking up.
All right, now it's accumulating. It's just taking up orders. So pretty much the next pullback. The aggressive buy
Right in
will
60
be
again, yes.
17. Yeah, 17.8. Yeah, 855, or the safe conservative buy, I'll call it, is 17.840, which was that retest of that previous structure, I'll call it. That's crazy. Right when I said this could be engineered liquidity, lo and behold, it became engineered liquidity. Lo and freaking behold. I had too much stuff marked up on my charts.
Ooh, what an ugly price action at this level. Come on.
Oh, looks like that aggressive buy entry could be the play. Oh yeah, but if you're gonna do it, take profit anywhere from 870 or break it even.
Yeah, let's see if this even flies. It needs to fly first. If it doesn't,
Yeah, it might take it till the market close to make the final move. Oh yeah, then you at that point have hit the all-time highs, or the new all-time possible highs could be 915, 915-ish.
Woo.
Yep.
Holy moly. Some news or what?
I got filled at 47. We're talking about smoothing.
Oh shoot. Nah. Like I said, if I want to go for like short, it had to be 17.68.
I don't like this. I'm getting out. Break even.
Want to see if this calms down and what happened.
Yeah, it was straight up engineered liquidity.
Oh, damn, Bitcoin just shot up $400.
Whoa! Oh, it is Bitcoin.
Yeah, should have stayed on that trade.
Sounds good. You're trying to do what you're supposed to do. Oh, that's what I believe.
Yeah, but the thing is, are they going to short it again up here, or are they going to break it this time? What a reclaim.
Nvidia got within a nickel of 700. What may have broke it? It's a 15.
Oh no, it's a Maybe that level was a good point to take it all of it. Yeah, you have a nice one, Nancy.
Anybody know much about the algos when those kick in? Like, how are they not going to do anything but sell this off?
In what is it, like 8 minutes? 350.
Traded it twice for some pointage. Tempted to just put one on and let it fall out to the bottom.
I'm short from 52.
I'm short from 48.
Nice. It's just a micro. I'm just gambling one micro.
Nice.
Come on, can possibly do a total reclaim on this. Come on. Can we please keep going down once?
I think it wants to go down, brother.
Not to reclaim all the. Screw you, Nasdaq. I hate you. I knew it.
$43.
So I'm gonna buy here at 44, like I did the last time. Yeah, this is a buy. Way wrong.
Are you guys long here?
Yeah, it looks like it's defending 44, 45, 40, 45 level here. I'm long 48. Um,
45.
Bounce up.
I'm still short.
We got algo in 2 minutes. Dude, like, we're literally trading in a fucking 20-point range, dude. This is retarded.
Yeah, totally agree.
Like, it's been chopping for legitimately for the past 2 hours, bro.
Shoot, I like, hey, it's engineered liquidity for you. Shoot, you know it. Now, but at the same time, you get powerful moves at this stage. So, yeah.
Yeah, we are literally 1.5 minutes away. I think I'm on the wrong side of this.
You think it's gonna down?
I don't really know yet. Let's see in 40 seconds. Which way gonna
I
tip?
want 796.
It looks like it's gonna go long when it gets to the crazy minute. I don't know. It's really hard to tell this time. It ticks down more now than it, and it's 45 seconds left. This could be. I don't think I'm on the wrong side of this. But they're still defending. It feels like it's gonna go long, and we just made a at the lows there. I don't know. 25 seconds. Ten seconds. Please start to tick up. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Am I on the wrong side or the right side? I don't know. Ah!
I don't know. I'm still short.
Yeah, I'm long, for fuck's sake.
But I'm way in profit. But we'll see. At least I have a buffer. Stop at break even.
Looks like it's going long, brother.
Yeah, I mean, we're
it's
at
just
the
a
bottom
micro.
of this range, so it feels like it should go up from here. I mean, we got bought up so many times before at this level, so come on, nasty boy. You can do it.
Come on, do something. At least take me out, man. I don't care. I'm on micro.
The algo thing is over now. You just usually lost 1 or 2 minutes. Oh, we're gonna get crushed.
I have a question about the macro. Why the pricing on the macro is different than the minis?
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it has. Let's see. With the that 30 area, some really good support. So it's gonna have to break through that for me to.
I'm adding to my long. I'm adding to my long. Let's go.
Oh, we gonna do it?
Let's go.
Yeah, my average is in there way too much.
I'm still break even at 52. I kind of wanted to take me out because I want Berg to get paid.
I think the algos will kick in at 155. That's what's been happening. The move happens at 155 or 355.
We're not ticking down. We're ticking down as a little bit, but not that really that hard. They keep defending it all the time. fling 60, 60, 70, 70s. 100, 100, 90, 90. Keep refilling it on the offer all the time. 90, 100 on the bid there, 143 on the offer, 147, 150, 130. Is this a panic mode to the downside, perhaps?
Yeah, I think it's over. I got out on 49. I was way in deep.
Hoping it'd go north and get all of the stop losses for everyone is short.
This is the line of break for me. If it breaks like 37, I'm out. There it out.
Whoa. Come on, baby.
Man. That hurts.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cheer against your trade, but
nah, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm sorry. That's bad. I shouldn't be doing
We all have our positions. That's fair enough. I mean, it's okay. And then it bounces. Come on.
But yeah, it keeps bouncing off this level right
Yeah,
here.
this freaking level. What the hell? What the hell?
Berg, I had 75 contracts there. Averaged out 41. I had to sell it at 49 and just didn't feel it.
I'm a little bit minus. About 2 grand. Not a good day today. It was very sharp. It was hard to trade this. I'm gonna stop it there.
Is it a paper account or is that an eval? Or P?
No, I didn't use my funded account. I just took paper.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, since I've been away for several days, I want to get back into the feeling. So I just want to get my mojo back and kind of do some sniper training entries. But that went sideways.
Oh
shit!
She goes.
Shit happens. What level is this?
We dropped a VWAP.
33 level. No, I don't think this is going to go to VWAP actually. Not today.
No, I don't think so either. It's
I mean, it's been bouncing at this level at 30 the whole day.
Should I just take profit? I'll put my
low strong.
We bounced at 1:40 p.m. We bounced at what's that? 2:30 p.m. So this could be a dip buy.
I moved my stop in profit to 840.50.
I just have a send me messages. Rage quitter.
I think we're dropping.
Rage quitter, could you explain that to me? Where did you go? Oh, it's not even in.
Oh man, what a battle.
Mm-hmm. They're really fighting it.
Mm-hmm.
Look how crazy it is. Now they all want to get out of their positions. They got 20 seconds left.
All right, I got filled.
Five seconds left. Then it's just gonna die out.
Mm.
Holy moly.
Is anybody still in a position?
What have we got tomorrow? FOMC member speaks, parking cooler. Tomorrow we got the 10-year bond auction. That one can impact the market for sure. At 1 o'clock.
10-year was today.
Is it Wednesday today?
Yeah, 10-year was
Yeah,
today.
fuck, it's Wednesday today, man.
30 years tomorrow.
Yeah, what's tomorrow? Thursday. Then we have a 30-year bond auction.
Yeah, that can move the market.
Yeah. And we got the unemployment claims.
I don't care for unemployment claims. I only like it because it moves the market. That's about it. I'm not concerned for the news. Wait, then we got we don't got CPI until next week, so I don't got to worry about none of that for now. Oh, so okay, so it's gonna be a possible 3-week expansion since it broke past the weekly high. But what about the month? That's the question. No, not weekly expansion. My bad. No, I won't worry about that till next week. So it's gonna be a 3-day expansion, 3 to 4-day expansion. Okay, there you go. Makes sense. On the 3rd day, I could expect a reversal.
No, I'm out for today. That's it.
Harrisburg.
That was a bad day. For me, anyways. I hope you guys made better.
It's all right, you'll bounce back tomorrow, brother.
Really hard to read the market today. It's really hard. I really like the days when you just can read it down and everything feels perfect and you're at the top and you can just see, you just know it's gonna break out and you can see all the buyers are trying to lift the offer, and the market just goes, and it goes with momentum, and you're in with size.
Hard and fast, right?
Yeah. So you ride along. It's hard to have a strategy for these kind of days. I don't know what to do really.
Put on hands.
Yeah, I mean, all you could do is like follow, buy at the lows there and sell at the highs.
Yeah, just price action wise.
But it's so erratic anyways. Even if you try to do that, I mean, you should. I think a good thing is to just go for very, very short targets. Maybe go in with a more size and take a shorter targets. I don't know. Journey, unmute yourself. Where are you? You're unmuted. How did it go for you? What did you do today? Were you at work? I can't hear you. Can't hear you, Journey. I think you have your
I thought
mic
we were
muted or
headed back
something.
and thought we were headed back into the opening range about midday. I took a short, stopped me out. Took another one because it was an order block that lifted it and it didn't come back to it. Mute. It was surprising at the end of the day it didn't lift, the price wasn't lifted going after stops. Because that happens a lot.
Yeah, exactly. I was kind of expecting that too.
I went long.
I mean,
in
that
the middle
first
of the haze, caught me
when
out.
when I just came in and we got the first try to lift when we first broke the highs from the bottom there at what time was it? 2:30 p.m.
What time zone are you?
Central European time. 6 hours behind.
Okay.
So
130. Yeah,
I
when
mean,
it broke, when it came back down to 33.
Yeah, 35. Yeah, exactly. 33, 32 level there, and then we just went up all the way to the top, all the way to 865s level, but we never
Well, that
got any higher than that.
833. Yeah, I don't know if you were in on it, but I put these GEX levels on my chart, and that 833 was one of them that ProShot gave us, and then 791 was another. It came and dipped back down to it. Yeah, he gave us some levels that they worked well.
Yeah.
Trouble is, it
Great,
just went
great
the
job,
opposite
Journey.
direction.
Yeah, it felt like it was really supposed to go up there at 65 level, that we are gonna continue and break out of this freaking range, but the steam just died off.
Yeah. I thought this thing was on lock and I moved it.
Good job, Silence.
Thanks, brother. That was on the PAs. I needed
Very
2
nice
more
job.
days, so I just keep trading micros.
So where is today's profit? Was that 3.1.
Yeah, but they
You
traded
made 3
a
grand
shit ton
today?
of contracts. Yeah, on
Oh man,
my PAs with Apex.
nice.
Made 6 on a different account because I was doing minis on that one.
Do you use a price ladder or do you just use price action?
Price action, and I got a little thing I optimize on. It's a source code on Pine Editor, and it tells me like signals. So I use it for the 5-minute, 2-minute, 3-minute, and 30-second.
Okay.
And when all of them are telling me to go long, that's when I go long. When all of them are telling me to go short, that's when I go short.
Nice. Very good job. All right, I'm out of here. Have a good one.
Thanks, Greg. Have a good one, brother.
Yep. Over and out. See ya.
All right, peace out, brother.
Yeah, peace, Johnny. Good job.
Journey, how many more days do you have left?
Sorry, what you say? Sorry, you're here.
Oh, Journey, how many days do you have left till you can withdraw?
I have no idea. I have to look. I have to look at that fucking dashboard. But I reached the threshold, so I reached the threshold. So like normally, I'm just locking days, and then as soon as I'm just gonna pull everything out. I don't care. It's my first withdrawal of the year. I have two more. I have more PAs on the chambers. I'm just gonna slide it out. Take that first paycheck. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 days left, and I can do my max on 6 accounts. So I'll do 2,000, and I'll still have like 5,000 of cushion.
Nice.
Yeah. So what I've been trying to do on at least 5 to 6 accounts is make $600 to $700 per account.
That's cool.
At least on Apex.
There are some good traders in here, man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I mean here we are like our problem is not making money. I know you're new here. The problem here is not making money. There is people that know how to print money here. Like seriously. Problem is that we tilt in this room, and we have a tendency to tilt and then to basically, it's gone. That's our problem. And like for example, what happened to Jazz today. So that's our problem,
That's real common, though. Really, right?
I mean,
what's helped me out a lot avoiding that tilt. I have multiple PAs from different providers. So like on the risky ones, that I can take a payout on on any day. Those are the ones I take the risk on. And then on Apex, I'll hardly trade it unless it's a setup, and then I'll go in smaller sizes. That way, if it doesn't
Silent
work
Assassin.
out, I'll go to like a different provider and trade that. Or if I don't have another provider, I'll use an eval. Now, because a lot of it is psychology, because your mind wants to trade, your mind wants to prove itself or prove yourself right, and we do that because we get that dopamine when we trade, and that's why we keep trading when we're not supposed to.
Yep.
So if you can walk away from that account and then trade on a different account, you can get that dopamine without sacrificing that whatever account it is that you're starting to have trouble with.
Yeah, it's all about it's you name the game is all about dopamine. If this game is all about managing dopamine. That's if you understand that. I mean, just the fact that you're mentioning it just show that you have an understanding that where the key is for success. And I like for example, like if I wake up middle of the night and I caught like in the past, not anymore, but I caught myself grabbing my phone, trading for that dopamine, trading for that dopamine, waking up the next morning with blown account, and then thought it was a dream. I thought it was a fucking, and that's how I understood that, that it's just a fucking dopamine rush. Like whenever you feel that you need that dopamine rush, it's when you are at risk for tilting, basically.
Yeah.
And fuck everything up. But yeah, I would trade in my sleep. Like not even like, and then the next day, I thought it was a dream.
Yeah, I knew I'd been doing this a lot. I just started in June, but I started having dreams of trading. I kind of had a tilt today that 12 noon Central Time, that news 10-year bond auction. They almost always crash the market. They have been lately. They haven't been raising the cash they expected. So I shorted it. It didn't hit my stop because I had a wide stop. It came back down and then dojied and just stayed there. And because I guess I kind of tilted because I just said, oh, what the heck. I closed it out, walked away, came back to find it hit my PT. I shorted it. And it actually ended up hitting my profit target, but I was already out of the trade. I said, man, what a moron move for me. But it was due to tilting. I was just so upset with it
So
not going down.
the two main tools that you can use to manage that is, the first one is logging the trade. So as soon as you're done with the trade, like don't like log the trade, meaning like journal it. Yeah, you take your journal of the trade, it was a loss, you just write it down, right? Like take 2 minutes to write down the trade, what happened, and then journal it. So that's the first way that's, you address that psychological aspect. The second thing you can use, the second tool, is like when you feel that you need that dopamine rush and etc. You take one of those light therapy light therapy. There is light therapy lights basically that people use like in Norway and like North country, just blast you with lights, and that also help with dopamine. Like you will not be like on a withdrawal, and then basically you can bring your dopamine back up with this light therapy before you, and then not basically lashing out on your phone or on your screen. Instead, you do that 10 minutes meditation in front of that light, and then that should reset your dopamine. So those are the two tools that I've been practicing personally: the journaling and the light therapy.
Yeah, I gotta find out how to really accumulate larger numbers. I've got to where I can read the NQ, I can make successful trades, but I gotta get out of the small stuff. I just don't have the confidence to do it being new. But this thing came right down to my profit target at 88.75. It came a tick or two below that. It hit it right on the button. Trouble is, I just cut out early. Kind of a tilt. I was surprised. I just went, damn it. Cut out, walked away. I guess that's a tilt. Came back and looked and said, man, I just screwed myself out of a very, very big win.
Yeah, it comes with time, brother. Like it really comes with time, and also leverage. Like I think I did a full day runner. I don't know if it was like Friday or Monday, I don't remember. But one of the reasons is because I had, it was just leverage. I couldn't care if I was going to pull. It was just all or nothing. So those runners, it's way easier to hold something like you wake up like this morning. If you wake up this morning, look at the price action, just smash a macro this morning. Sorry about the noise.
Yeah, today, man, there was alpha all over the map. I mean, of course, it looks better, looks easier after it prints, but P&L should have been a lot higher than it was. That's okay. Should live to trade tomorrow or tonight, maybe. But I'm really digging these GEX levels at 733. But now we're at an all-time high. It's gonna be trying to figure out what to do with it.
I mean, we mentioned it all by run number, and then you can look at the heat map, I mean the book map also, but literally you go off psychological. So 20, 50, 80. Yeah, you can look book map and then 20, 50, 80 run number.
2058, and I know about 2080s. You're talking about the NQ tends to turn on 20s and 80s. Is that what you mean?
Absolutely, 20, 50s, and 80s. Those are the, you know.
Yep. 50s I'm not aware of, but I'm aware of the 80-20 moves or the 20-80
Oh
moves.
yeah, yeah, for NQ is solid.
So that's okay. I mean, I'm also switching to micros a lot, so I can just make
But
sure the
NQ, like for
discretion.
example, look today, the 60. Like I called it 60. I say, hey, if we want to go up, we need to break 60, and then we didn't break it, and then boom. So that was a very like NQ is very. I mean, the levels on NQ they're not that difficult. You could tell like on today that all this ground we were rejecting at 60, all the weeks were above, and then boom. As soon as we didn't break it, just went down. So NQ is not that difficult to find level. That's basically.
Yeah, I mean, was kind of I guess I got biased without realizing it, but I was expecting a second rotation back into opening range. It dived around 11:45, and when it dived a second time in noon, and I shorted both of them. Well, I shorted the second one, and picked up some change, and then looked like it was going to go back down again, so I shorted it. I thought for sure it was going to rotate right back into opening range, but it hit 18. Where is it here? That 1800 held, and then that Gex level held that Protect gave us. Oh yeah,
So like for me, this is
833 held up today.
This is a big bull flag. I don't, I'll be looking into longs, like looking in even
Tomorrow?
into. I'll be looking to buy the dip. If we pass 60, I mean, you can see we all just rejected 60 again, just right now. I just looked at it. And I was like, holy shit, we're rejected again 60. If we pass 60, just you know what to do. But
I just lucked out. Oh,
yeah, the way that the PA was today is there is a very high chance that we ran tonight. There is a very high chance that Lubbock's just gonna fucking rip, and then
I'm gonna be back on because I have one account. It's a scratch. Well, really 200 is my scratch level, and I'm at 295. I'm under on that one. Kind of ticked me off because I was up 100 early before the bell, and just screwed
I just
up,
need
really.
I need ProShot to tell me it's a long. If ProShot tell me it's a long, fuck man, I'll be staying on, and I'm gonna be staying up all night. But yeah, if Shooter tell me it's a long, fuck man.
Well, I hope he posts another page. He puts these pages up that's got the Gex at each strike.
Yeah.
I'll mark the levels down, and I'll definitely I'm gonna try playing it tonight. 300's not hard to make up. But once we got into the 12 noon, really about 12:30 for me, I just had to trade micros, which kept me from making that up really because it was just too choppy. You just get sliced up.
Well, guys, I'm out.
For me, at least, my skill level. Yeah, man, appreciate the commentary. I really do. There's a lot of good traders in here. I'm glad I found the room.
Thank you. All right, everybody, be safe and see you later. Rolex.
See you, brother. Later, man.
Appreciate it. See y'all.
What to do, homies? For anyone that's still alive.
Yo.
What up, dog?
What up?
How'd you do today?
What was that?
Said, how'd you do today? Did you trade at all? Or are you just enjoying vacay?
Oh, I did. We had the whale watch thing really early in the morning, so I was trading from my phone, which always is a fucking mistake. So I'm down 900 on the day. I was fucked up is I made almost all of it back just like a couple hours ago on a short on that like dip we had.
Yep.
And fucking I flipped long and just a little bit too early and I got wiped out like literally right at the bottom. Super frustrating.
Oh.
If I just would have held like another like 2 minutes, I would have been fine and I would have been paid, but shit happens.
Yeah, those are tough to deal with.
Well, you just like I literally said yesterday, fucking, listen to me, don't follow me. Don't enter trades on your phone, bro. Like it's that simple. Like if you get lucky, right? You just get lucky if you win that way.
I know like maybe one, maybe two people that have been successful trading on the phone, and it still blows my mind to this day how.
Okay. So like
it feels like it's like really fucking tough at any point in time, but
so if I know the chart, like if I know the current chart, like exactly because I've been on my computer all day and then I leave and I go on my phone. If you know the chart, you know the chart. But you can't like expect to just hop on your phone 12 hours after the last time you charted and think you see it all, because you're not seeing it all.
Yeah, exactly.
So fucking don't listen to me, don't follow me. But y'all see the whale pics?
Well, shit. Oh, I didn't. Where are they in here?
Yeah, I posted them in here earlier. I literally got some good pics on my phone, but they really didn't do them justice. I literally I wasn't going to. My wife ended up paying for the pictures. She haggled them down pretty good, but I was okay with it because I said, you know what, those are really good. We'll be able to post them in the chat. So got them for you guys.
Amazing. That's really cool. I like that.
So we saw 3.
Dude, look at that water, man. So blue, so nice.
Yeah. Oh, you know what's crazy is there's this little like rock island, right? And right around it's like the Love Arch or the Arches or some shit. If you look up Cabo Arches, you'll see what I'm talking about. But the water from the temperature changing so fast, the water has a line.
Yeah, it just changes.
Yeah.
Really,
Yep. It goes from like the blue ocean to like a bay green, and there's a perfect line distinguishing it. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. That's pretty fucking cool. Well, my plays yesterday worked out really well.
Just say from the picture that we saw, that's all it should be.
Nice. I had myself a great day, Cam.
Trading?
Yep.
Somebody was saying.
Go ahead.
Someone was saying last night that you've been on point recently.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So what'd you get?
I ended the day with 2 trades up 600, which is roughly about where I cut it off usually. It's about $500, $600 in profit.
Amazing. I can't remember. Are these like funded or evals or what?
Yeah, I have one PA account that I had since last January, basically.
Right.
Since last June, technically. Same account. I'm just taking payouts out of it, trying to get it to where I can take out every month, which I'm right back at the payout threshold. So as long as I can maintain, then I'll have another payout in February. And then I'm working on 2 evals at the same time as well. So
yeah, because the rules have changed on the since the last time I was doing these accounts, it was Topstep, so it's way you were looking for the 5K withdrawal. So I guess now you can just keep withdrawing from the same funded account and just keep doing that.
Well, I'm with Apex. I've been with Apex for a minute. So you can your first 4 payouts are kind of capped, and then after that they become uncapped. After 4 months of payouts, pretty much. So just take it nice and slow for 4 months, get the payouts, and then start getting the bigger stuff in line. My goal for the year is to get to 20 funded accounts and trade them for the back half of the year if I can. So I want to try and get to 20 anyway by June.
Hell yeah. So basically, it sounds like what you're doing is you're trying to. Are you going to copy trade them if you get a bunch?
Already am, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Using Quantower as copy trader.
Basically, it sounds like you're doing what Jess does, except you're limiting your downside, your risk by growing the accounts and getting them as you go.
Yep. I spent no money on accounts last year that exceeded my payouts. So I was green last year, and this year is green as well so far.
That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I mean, since I've started my cash account at the beginning of last year, I'm red, but I took my first withdrawal yesterday. I had a really, really good day. I think it was yesterday or the day before. And I was basically like, it was such a good day. I'm out here spending a lot of money, obviously, on vacation. And I was like, you know what? That just paid for like half my vacation. So why not just take it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So
yeah, I'm going to be getting a cash account soon as well. I have an AMP account already. I just need to fund it fully. My other room, one of the guys who's made a shit ton of money trading, bought his own farm and is coming back to trading for a bit again. And
sounds like Jess.
Yeah, he did it with one account, not with 20.
No, I'm sorry. No, J-Test.
Oh, J-Test. Yeah. Matter of fact, J-Test was the best trader I had ever seen in terms of taking money out consistently before I met that guy.
Oh, wow.
I had never seen anybody as good as J-Test, and then I met him and I met another guy, and I've never seen a more consistent trader than those two now. Like, those two have been kind of like the backbone to my trading for like a couple years now even. But that aside, he's got like a challenge where he talks about rebalancing and compounding your trades using Kelly criterion and like all these different ideas on how to grow the account quickly. But it's super levered, obviously. And he was doing basically a $500 to 1 mil challenge, right?
Over the course
of 1 year. And the way it starts off is like it's super slow, right? The risk is super tame, and then you step it up as your Kelly criterion number grows. So you do have a cap on how far you can like go up, but you don't have a cap on like anything else basically. So it's really interesting because it's almost like pushing the envelope without like over leveraging to the point where you boom or bust on like a few trades even. Because as you lose trades, your Kelly criterion goes down, so you have to rebalance for the Kelly criterion.
So, yeah, I mean, obviously going from $500 to even $10,000, the only way to do that being over leveraged as shit. But if that's part of the game plan, I mean, if your reward is $1 million and your risk is 500, sounds good to me.
Well, it's not quite that. It's over the course of the month you have your own goals. Over the course of the week you have goals, you know, to hit, and then as you hit them you rebalance and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, there's no like I was literally thinking about this the other day, and like, you know, just like kind of like thinking about my trading and how I've been evolving and going back and forth from strategies, and now I'm back to basically like being very, very over leveraged in trades, but only willing to draw down very little, you know. And there, you know, it's not a bad way of doing it. It's really not, you know. I mean, right now, I don't get into a position for under 2 minis, but I'm only willing to like lose like $400 on a trade. And some of these trades I'm getting 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minis on. You know, I'm only looking for 10 or 20 points, right? Basically, my thing right now is I'm making money within the 5-minute candle. That's like my thing right now. I'm making money within the 5-minute candle. If things start going really great and things look good, great. I'll take off most of the trade and leave a runner. But like that really good day I had yesterday, or I think it might even been the day before, you know, I had 5 minis and I took 3 of them within 20 points. And then I took another one. I think I took another one on a bounce in the wrong direction for 20 points, and then let the other one run for like 80, you know. And you know, I get in this situation where I'm like, damn man, like if I just would have held all of those, you know, what the fuck, you know, like I would have been up fucking 15, 20 grand, right? But you know, it's too much risk, you know, like you could be up 5, 6, 7 grand and then it runs all the way back on you, and then you just feel like a dumbass, right?
Yeah, I would I'm not a big fan of that style, I'm gonna be honest.
No, I know, and I'm not either, but basically like the way because the account is so red, it's a really easy way to bounce back with, you know, you just need a little bit of luck on your side, and it's a good way to bounce back, and you're really not risking that much. I'm really not. I mean, like I said, I'm only risking $400 on a trade, and with the potential to make it at, you know, at least 2,500 on the trade, right?
Yeah.
So it's not a bad risk reward. It's just
and what's the size of the drawdown or of the account before you lose it?
Well, it's a cash account, but I'm only willing to let it draw down $400 or $500 max.
Yeah, but that's still like the difference between like $10,000 and $50,000 in the account for a $400 risk is insanely different.
Yeah, no, for sure. No, the account can handle a $400 risk for sure, but the problem is, like I said, is the account was, I mean, the account's red right now. I mean, I basically got burned trying to get really lucky on Bitcoin. I think I talked to you guys about this a while ago. I had an absolute fucking nightmare of a trade that blew this account up essentially, but you know, it is what it is, man. It was some bullshit. There was news. I didn't know it was coming, and it wiped my ass out.
I'll be right back. 1 sec. Damn it, crickets, I'm back.
But the good news is I am responsibly making a position in Bitcoin right now, and I got 4 minis right now, and we're up pretty good right now.
Nice. That's great.
Bitcoin made a big move today. I've been red for weeks. Break even in red for weeks, and we made a big move today. So Bitcoin's all the way up at 44,000 again. And honestly, now that it's gotten here, I don't see what's going to stop it from keep going. So I'm probably going to buy more, but I'm going to give it a couple of days, maybe a couple of weeks before I buy higher, you know?
Yeah, feel that.
Yeah, I really should have caught that big up move today at 10. I literally was buying the dips right there today and just got wicked out, man.
No, yeah, everybody was in here going 18,000, 18,000.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw someone, I think Trader or somebody said everyone 18,000. I got all excited. I logged in and I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? There was a lot of news today, though, right?
Yep. Now, when everybody was trading earlier, I was just like, I was busy most of the day again, but I did set my bebop on kill, and it entered a lot of fucking trades, but it did make money today. When I looked up, it was doing pretty good.
Do you paper trade your robot, or do you got a cash
I'm
for your
trading still.
robot?
I'm still trading it still. So it's
Yeah.
not it. Basically, it's I was doing overcomplicating it, and then I pulled back and I did a 3-bar play, and could only really forecast. So I did a 3-bar play for the most part, and it did pretty good. It is that let me go back historical real time. See if my real time one comes up. See, I can't. Yeah, I can't. I tried.
Just put some back in.
I don't have the option.
Where the hell is he?
I don't know. Oh, is he? Is he really? Mm.
You fucking welfare check him.
How long has he been on?
All day. I don't think he's turned it off.
Yeah, so I saw him talking earlier, but I wasn't in the chat. I was pretty much busy all day.
Just fucking.
I can call him later, but I mean, I wanted to spend time with you before dinner.
That's kind of odd though. You're still streaming, what, 8 hours?
Yeah.
I had to start getting ready for dinner.
Go and get ready.
Hold on 1 second. Let me see.
Oh, good, Cam. Go enjoy your vacay, man.
Cam's
You
out
ain't
here
missing nothing here.
on vacation, man.
I am enjoying it. This is what I enjoy. I enjoy being with you guys.
Stop it. You make us blush.
We're just hanging out, getting ready for dinner and later night activities, I guess. We had to wake up really early this morning for that whale watch thing, so we're all kind of beat up.
Do you have Journey around at all? Have you seen Journey? Maybe Journey can message him. I think it's kind of strange that he's still streaming.
Oh, Journey's streaming right now?
No, Trader streaming.
I don't see anyone streaming. Where do you see that?
No, on YouTube.
Oh, Trader is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he forgot to close it then. Who keeps changing my name?
Yeah, but my bebop was doing the a 3-bar play, and I'm trying to finesse it a little bit, finagle, you know. And I had 3 different versions running today, and it was playing the 3-bar play, and I was doing pretty decent. But then it would turn and lose a bunch of trades at the same because it was basically entering on the 3-bar play, next bar. But I would see it now. It's happening if your unrealized losses gets above $100, get out of the trade. But I've seen it get in back-to-back trades, not necessarily losers, but since how I was saying it, if the current bar with the previous bar, if the bar 3 bars ago opens higher than the 4th to 5th 5 bars ago, and the bar 3 bars ago, well, 4 bars ago opens equals the close of the previous bar, and they keep opening how it goes, right? Like this bar equals this bar equals that bar at the open and close, getting long. So it was doing that, and I've seen it at the top when it got to 16.8, it start topping out. But when everyone earlier was saying that they were getting their ass handed to it, it was still making decent trades until I turned it off. Like it lost. Let me see here. Where it started losing trades at right around hour, and it lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trades in a row.
Yikes!
Yeah, but it one thing it did do today, it did win a lot of trades on hands off. Let me see if I can get an actual historical of today. Now this historical looks fucking horrible because it's not real time. So I turned the bot off. So it's calculating like every single day for the last like 5, 6 days. But
Right.
it did when I looked at my screen, it did $1,700 in profit, but it had another like $300 commissions. It wasn't that bad, you know. So that's really good for hands off.
Hey, y'all hear my shaver or no?
Barely.
Not really. I feel like it's loud. I feel like you can hear it.
Maybe the price action. I guess it was different in the power hour.
Oh yeah, it was bad in power hour because I think a few people were. I was listening for a little bit. Then I started watching an interview, and people were saying that it was just churning, chopping. But
Yeah.
it when I'm looking at on my 700 tick chart, it really started chopping right around 10:30 Pacific time. It bought back up from a pullback, Then from there, it never really made a new high. If it did, it was only like what 20, 10, 15 points. Then it just chopped.
Yeah, in that range. Oh. So the bot did well, Black Ops?
Was it?
The that
Yeah,
bot did
it
well
did.
today?
It did good. It did good stuff. I like the I don't know. I like the forward test and let it run for a few days, and
But
then see
maybe it
how it
works
does.
on certain price action.
Yeah, it only works for certain part. And it one of the bots I said it literally waited for one setup and it only played that one and it never played another one. Like
Oh, you
what
trying
I
a couple?
what I'm trying to do is catch a V-shaped pattern, right? And that's all it does. It catch a V-shaped pattern. If it catches bars, if it sees bars down and they equal each other or whatever, however the mix goes, and it starts moving another bar up, getting long, and it only took this trade one time today. So,
Oh.
and that's good. That's good. That way, it looks for one specific bar, one specific setup, and it's no SMAs, none of that craziness. It's just straight trading.
That's cool. That's good. It did what you wanted.
Yeah. It's that sometimes it can be, and it's time consuming. That's all. Like, let me see here.
Bro, I'm literally trying to shave right now. They didn't bring the charger for this motherfucker. I've never had to charge it. Now it's gonna die on me. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Yeah, there it went.
Yeah, when I was last month on one on the trip, I had to buy a button shaver and all that stuff, and I finally plugged it in about last month.
Were you on last night for that big move, Black Ops?
I wasn't on, but I let my one of my bots trade, and I woke up. It was down. It was down by like $200, but I did hold over that dip one contract long on paper. I
Oh
did.
hell
I held one contract, see what it does, what it did. So that opened up pretty good, but I held one contract long from last night.
I told Pro Shot when it happened. I was like, bro, like this doesn't ever happen. And he was like, I know. He was like, is there news or something? I'm like, I don't think so, man. I said, but the likelihood of us fading this whole move is like almost certain. And I logged back in the morning and saw literally exactly the whole move was faded, and then it started ripping again.
Right, like I got it in when it pulled because it pulled back. It went up there at like 17.7, and I was like, that's kind of weird that it just tapered off like that. And I got in long, like it didn't trade it all the way, but I got in long right around like 7:30, 8 o'clock my time, and it took a little bit of beating down to like 6:30, but then it just recovered all of that, which is
I'll be ready for you when you're done.
I think you guys were trading last night when it pulled back like that, didn't you? When you guys trading?
I wasn't trading it, but
Yeah, Pro Shoot hit that move, and then got out of it. Yeah, I got chopped up last night.
What's crazy is it chopped sideways on my charts, it chopped sideways and then down. from like 8 o'clock my time till right around 1 a.m. for a good 5 hours. Right, but it did buy up off of the 200 SMA at around midnight.
Yeah, I just missed that. Right, I blew my account right before that, and then it
Oh
pumped.
no.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm still working on like sustaining an account.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's hard, man. You just gotta small trades and just not take it personal.
Yeah, no, it's true though. When you have a bad, like little rough patch, it's hard to, stay committed. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
I
that's
took a
one of the
couple days
reasons.
off.
It's one of the reasons why I'm really trying to get into automation. That way, it does its thing and be done. And
That would
even
be
if it does,
amazing.
if it does its thing and it's wrong, it's still gonna be done, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But it's never going to be a replacement for actual manual trading because I see some moves I see and I want to take, but it's
Yeah.
it's like the what they call that the mental game can mess you up.
Yeah, that's like
Psychological.
psychology. Yeah. Still trying to get over the hump.
Yeah,
It's all good.
because even if you look at the time frame now, it went sideways from from open. It popped up, and about an hour after open, it went sideways for most of the day from the open. So it's like
Yeah,
you
never
you
broke
know,
the high. Yeah, it was dangerous in the middle for sure.
don't deal in the middle.
Yeah, overall bullish action mostly, but it went sideways. I know what you mean by sideways movement. How'd you guys all do today?
Not bad at all. Two of my accounts are down $300. Well, one's down 3, one's down like 220, and the other one was plus 17. So it's like, hey, give or take. But I'm getting back to trading my 777 tick, and that gives a lot of moves, even though the market's not moving. A 744 tick, not 777. They give it some decent moves intrabar of the 1 minute. I like it, but you gotta practice locking it in.
I was thinking about how ProShot's got the charm calculation. Well, there is the concept of charm as well, but it did kind of like it did kind of foresee like this bullish action that we've been having.
Yes, it did. Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing with the gamma and the vex that he's studying on. It's like a blueprint for the markets right now, and you really have to put your foot in it and stick in it, or you're gonna be lost.
I wonder what it'll look like in a bear market. Like if there was days where we were just selling off continuously. Like, I wonder what it'll look like. Because it basically will react to how options traders are trading.
Hopefully it does the same thing both ways.
JR, what's up?
What's up, bud?
I can't. Yeah, there you are. All right, I'll be back for the open or 10 minutes. Whatever.
All right, we're open. Let's see if we can make some money here in the first 15, 20 minutes and be done, huh?
Let's get rich quick.
Let's go!
All right, bought the dip. Let's see what happens here. They're not making it easy.
It just keeps dipping.
I mean, now that I'm looking at it, it's probably gonna wanna yank like, I don't know, maybe 820 at the lowest. But it's definitely gonna go back up. It's just how low is it gonna go? You know? And this is all-time high territory here, so I think we just buy dips and be very patient. Ugh, the volume is ass, bro.
Why is Trader in here?
He never left.
Oh my
He's still
God.
alive.
Are you serious? Is he asleep?
I don't know. He's still alive though. I know that much.
Jesus.
He's been streaming for almost what 9 hours now.
Is he going for a record? What's that, Black Ops? I haven't talked to you in a while.
I've been busy working.
Yep. Yep.
When they calls.
You work from home?
Yeah. Yeah, and then I have a habit of like muting the chat. I join the chat and talk for a little bit, then I get busy
Me
on the
too.
call.
Me
Get busy
too.
on the
Yeah.
call, I'm in the chat. You know.
Yeah. I do that a lot during the day. I'll start a work meeting. You know what? Your wife works from home too, doesn't she?
Yeah, most of the time. Yeah.
That's fun. I mean, that's fun that she keeps you online. I started a Zoom meeting today. This is an adult thing, so I hope kids aren't listening. My computer wasn't working. I was like, what the fuck is happening? So I had to Zoom on my phone. So I joined the Zoom meeting and I have to sign documents online, you know, or whatever. But the first thing that pops up with my Zoom meeting it wasn't like X Hamster, but it was this other porn site that I go to. And I was like, son of a bitch. I couldn't get it off my phone fast enough. It was terrible, but the only thing they could hear was the audio. And the audio sounded something like this. Do you want to fuck older ladies in your area? I was like, oh my God.
Jess, you're worse than men. What are you doing not deleting that shit?
I
Hell,
always clear my Safari. I use DuckDuckGo. Like I'm all on it, right? What a piece of shit I was during that meeting. I didn't even say anything. I just muted myself the rest of the time and signed my document at the end. And I was like, if you're adults, you get it. And if not, fuck off.
That was so funny.
It was terrible. So terrible. I was like, I'm going to lose my teaching license over this shit. Nobody said anything because they have grace, I guess. But God bless. Like the one fucking thing I don't need to happen is for some fucking, you know, and it's AI. It's the ad was like an AI thing, but for older women in your local area. I was like, God, nobody wants their nasty snatch anyway. And I know I'm older, but fucking get off doing something else.